Hello. I. Yippee!
We have burned 30-ish minutes. 20?
Like
20, 30?
30.
How long has it been? You can...
It's been like 20 minutes.
I'm gonna check.
Like 30 minutes of stream, like
According to the
20
stream, it's been
minutes.
33.
God. The point is, we spent a good amount of time just trying to get the stream working again because this game capture messed up. But I have
Yeah.
cake now. My dad came in while we were doing it and gave me cake. He's been
Yeah.
he's been making a lot of sweets lately. Like the other day he made
I
cookies.
wonder why.
I don't know.
This isn't a sarcastic I wonder why. This is just genuine curiosity.
I think he's possessed. I told you there's probably like a ghost in my house.
Share, please,
Maybe it's possessing my
Yeah.
dad to make him bake all these cakes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to transition the thing over. Hold on.
Man.
Man, I'm a failure. Anyway,
Me too.
as you can see,
I'm waiting
and
for Discord to fucking
hopefully
load the screen
here,
share.
I decided to torture myself. So
Yes, you did.
today there are 3 FNAF fan games in front of me, but only one can be America's Next Top Idol. um, Basically, my thought process for this stream was I need to pick games where I can last more than a single night, or where if I last a single night, it doesn't matter that much. So I picked 3 games. Flumpties, 3, which one night, of course. Five Nights at Candy's, specifically the remastered version, and Tyke Sons Lumber Company. I picked Five Nights at Candy's because it's apparently really easy because of the power system, and also the original version doesn't have widescreen, but the remaster does, so the remaster is just better for me. And I Tyke Lumber Company. I'm pretty sure we actually talked about this in the last stream, but it has like days in between where it's not full nights of scares. So basically, I picked it so I could give myself a break between nights and prepare myself for the next night. Oh yes, Rylan. It is Flumpties, and it's the 3rd game. In my opinion, the best and scariest.
Yep.
I have my emotional support Spamton here. And now,
And your clown.
yes, and technically speaking, even though this is called One Night at Flumpties, there are technically 3 nights in this game. However, I can only promise I will complete the first game, the first night, and then attempt at Flumpty's night. I will not be attempting hardboil mode. I cannot promise I will beat Flumpty's night. That's not even like a scared thing. It's not even just a being scared thing. I've seen people play it. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
So I can at least promise I will try my darndest to get through that first night. And I'm going to be scared all the way. Also, I have hopefully fixed the issue that my streams have been having with lag. Apparently, OBS has been recording on top of the live streams this entire time, and that may have been what's causing all the lag. So, I've gone in, I've turned that off, hopefully fixed it. I'm mortified. Oh wait, do you want to like go into the stream and check to make sure everything sounds good? Because I messed around with the settings a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a little quiet.
The game Miryu.
Hold on, I'm gonna try deafening real quick. Okay, all of it.
All of it,
But
okay.
I'm also just extremely quiet in general again.
Alright, turning you up, specifically turning up everything. Everything's turned up a bit, so should be...
Yeah.
Yippee! Should be good now. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my emotional support cake.
Hee Okay, I'm gonna deafen again to see or to test the audio. Okay, you're still a little quiet, but my audio is better.
Okay. I've turned myself up a little bit.
And I also need to fucking adjust. I'm gonna check my own fucking mic settings because I have like a weird robotic tinge and I don't know why.
I think I might actually know what that is.
Oh?
Uh, I've always had an issue where stuff on my computer picks up on my headset and people can hear my computer audio.
Oh.
So that may be a bit of feedback from your own voice.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's no way
Yeah.
I can fix that.
It's fine. It makes me sound like a silly little entity, so I'm not complaining. I just noticed it, so I was pointing it out.
It's gender.
So true.
I don't know why. I just imagine like the is this a butterfly meme, but it's like, is this gender?
Is this a pigeon?
Is a pigeon. Oh, I want to actually, because I said before with Flumpties, I'm going to try to make it to. I'm gonna at least make an attempt at beating Flumpties Night, but actually more specifically, I'm going to try to make it to the Egg Electro Swing that plays in that night, and if I can survive while that's going on in the background, if I die to that song as the track, I will be happy with myself. And one final thing is I have the latency up so it's normal. It will hopefully help with the lag issues, but that also means that chat will be kind of delayed. I apologize for that. So, responses to things in chat may be slow, but I'm fighting for my life anyway,
also, we're
so...
both distracted, so, like...
Yeah, I'm fighting for my life. You're drawing funny murder robos.
Yes.
I got my spam bim with me. He's in my jacket. He's here for emotional support. I'm scared. I'm stalling, I know. God.
It's okay, bestie. Take your time.
Felix. I'm scared.
I know, you're okay.
Weh.
The spooky egg isn't real.
I know.
He can't hurt you.
I should get some water. I can't because Flumpty Bumpty will be at the fridge. Oh, want to know
Never
a fun
forget.
fact? I actually learned about Jonachrome, the person who made this game. I learned this recently.
Sure.
Jonachrome, who is the guy who made the Five Nights at Flumpty series, is also the guy behind the Riddle School series, and I didn't know that. And when I found that out, I was like, wait, what?
Sir?
He made the Riddle School series sort of like in a way inspired by his own school experience, and like kind of got burned out with the series, but then eventually did come back to it to finish it up, and also made Flumpty Bumpty years later. And I'm just sitting here like, are you okay, sir?
Sir, please?
Like, looks at the Real School
Are you
series,
alright?
looks at One Night at Flumpty series. Is there something you want to talk about?
Do you need therapy? Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah.
I am burritoed up and ready for spookies.
Catch someone snipping that.
So
Catch someone like clipping that and like adding him on Twitter.
clip us just being like, Jonachrome, are you okay? Do you need therapy? Like, as someone who wants to make a horror game and also is going to therapy, do you need therapy?
Us shaking hands and wanting to play a horror game, but also has not gone to therapy.
I I don't know if I want to talk much about, like, I have my own FNAF fan project I'm planning out, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to learn how to use Game Maker in order to do it, so that's gonna be a process. Also,
Mhm.
yes, I am stalling. Shut up.
We can learn together because I have multiple games that I want to make.
Yeah.
Only one of them I've advertised publicly as a concept, which is Animal House, which I'm still just working on the cast for because it is very
Animal
vast. I have a lot of
House.
clowns to draw.
Clowns.
Yeah!
Scary games.
Goose a little.
Lose a little.
Yeah!
Anyway, I should stop stalling. It's time.
Yeah, stop stalling.
It's time.
Fight the egg.
It's time to fight the egg and fight for my life. Survive until
Yes.
6 a.m. Oh
Tell us what to
boy.
do. Let's die in 30 minutes.
I'm your best friend.
I'm not
That
your
was a
best
joke.
friend.
This time, you still haven't survived until 6 a.m.
I'm his best
What did I
friend.
ever
Fuck
do?
off.
Finally,
Hi,
we're
Grunkfist.
gonna- Until then, friends, let's play.
God. How do I leave? Okay.
His voice reminds me of somebody. Not like a specific voice actor, but like a character in like some cartoon or something. Like I grew up watching.
Oh, I'm
almost
getting
wanna-
cold.
Not Teddy Ruxpin.
I forgot about the furnace. I completely forgot that was a mechanic.
Oh
That's not good.
man.
I need to remember that so I don't freeze to death. Okay, birthday boy
Johnny
Blam.
will remember that.
Objective survive. Thanks, Rye. Okay, birthday boy Blam. He's T-posing his way over. Okay, Grunkfist is still in the museum.
Never forget the fact that
the
I
bee
grew
vowel.
up simping for Birthday Boy Blam.
Okay, so I have to flash birthday boy Blam and not flash Grunkfist because he gets angry when I do that. The Bival isn't out
He
to
doesn't
play yet.
like
I don't
me
have to
too.
worry about Redman at the moment, and Flumpty isn't in this night, so...
Is Eyesore in this game?
Yes, Eyesore is in this game.
Good. If it wasn't,
Oh my
I
God!
was suing.
I got scared. I knew he was gonna be there, and I still got scared.
Man.
I really like the camera mechanic in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Grunkfist, he's making a move. I just need to make sure.
He's on his phone.
I just need to make sure that Grunkfist and Birthday Boy Blam are in the hallway at the same time, because if I flash the camera at Grunkfist, he will kill me.
Man.
I
That's a little unfair of him.
like he's impatient, and there's no flash photography, so
Man.
man. I like games.
I mean, me too, though.
Okay, he's back. At least I think he is. Yeah, he's back. I like games that make you really have to use the camera. And this,
Mm-hmm.
the One Night at Flumpty's series, like both 2 and 3 and also a little bit of 1, are really good examples of that. Oh god,
Yeah.
Grunkfist is already on the move again. Oh god!
That reminds me.
No! Not the
Can-
Ragman!
I think, what would you say is your favorite FNAF fan game that specifically uses the original cast?
Ooh. Stay away. Okay, don't go to
Fun little trivia question, I know.
No! I didn't realize he was there!
Man.
I died to the red man immediately. You should have stayed away. How long did I even last?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know that these.
Not long.
Yeah, not long. I know that these games aren't as. This game. Oh, I made it to 2 a.m. I'll take that. That's a good first step. And I wasn't immediately. I wasn't
Yeah.
extremely deathly terrified. I'm facing my fears.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me just like talking a little bit. Okay, back into the game. I don't actually know many fan games that utilize the initial cast all that much.
Hiya, best friend.
Valid.
Wouldn't you know it?
I don't either per se, but I will say, of the ones I do know, my favorite is absolutely the Joy of Creation Reborn.
Ah, Joy Creation. That's a classic. I'm never gonna
the
play
first
it.
one is okay too.
I'm never gonna play Joy Creation.
Yeah,
Too scary 5 me.
Especially with Reborn's whole like
Free roam.
the optional thing where it's like how the original version of that one was, because it was eventually like added like a night by night story mode.
Yeah.
But like, I love that one.
I like how Grunkfizz is in a clown museum.
It is so good.
Don't mind me.
he's
he's in his element.
I need into that museum.
You're
He's in my element. I'm jealous.
There's a couple of clowns. I love Birthday Boy Blam T-posing in camp too. The only one.
For real.
There are very few fan games that come to mind that utilize the initial Five Nights at Freddy's cast. The only one that really comes to mind is Jollies.
Ooh, Jollies is a good series.
I don't know much about the story, but it exists.
Yeah.
I don't really have any opinions
Wow,
on
it
games
sure
I
does
don't know
exist.
much about. That isn't like me saying like,
Valid,
oh, it's
valid.
not good or bad. It's just kind of there. No, I just don't really have enough of an opinion I can make on it. I
Yeah,
hate Birthday Boy
valid.
Blam's face. Stop showing me your teethers.
I know Jeepers.
You can love his teeth. Oh God, I see the Red Man's eyes. Grunkfist is on the move. Grunkfist is on the groove. He's moving and he's grooving and he's moving and he's grooving and Grunkfist is on the groove. I'm a cactus. Yeah, I watched Shauna Chrome's developer commentary on the entire trilogy for the Flumpty games. Because I really like listening to game development processes. It really helps inspire me. So I like listening to that kind of stuff. And specifically with the third game, he mentioned how he wanted to bring back the entire cast because this is like their final send-off, their last hurrah. So
Ooh.
everyone is here. Everyone's here from games. So we got Eyesore, we got Birthday Boy Blam, we got Grunkfist, we got the Beaver, we got the Owl, we got Redman. Did I mention Redman? We got Golden Flumpty. Everyone's here. The whole gang's here. Horrified, they're both gonna be in the corridor. Stay away. Oh no, I'm doomed. Oh no. I'm a little doomed, maybe. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, it's safe. Oh my god. I didn't die to Redman this time. Guys! I'm living! I'm doing a survival!
So proud of
Oh
you.
no! The Bavow's
Yay!
coming out.
Oh.
I like how for the Beaver and the Owl, Jonachrome talked about in his video about the process of like trying to figure out how to interpret both the characters, and it was like, I'm just gonna like mummify them and stitch them together. So the Beaver died for the second game. He fell in the toilet or something. The Owl died.
Yeah.
The Owl died too. He choked on a urinal. You could see it there.
Help him.
Yeah. And now they've been mummified. Oh god.
Fun.
That is... Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Knew it.
Oh.
Died to Redman twice. I made it further that time. I definitely made it further.
Yeah.
The Redman's gonna be the death of me. Well, he has been twice, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be real intent on making sure I don't make it to 3 a.m. apparently. Oh
Yeah.
god. I'm surprised. I feel like with me, the environment really helps me be less scared because it's more cartoonish than Five Nights at Freddy's. But the problem is, I'm still like shaking a little.
Man.
And anyway, I talked earlier about how I really like fan games that really make you utilize the cameras, and the Flumpty series is a wonderful example of that. Like, in the first game, you can kinda just use the tactic of just checking, like, the same, like, 2 or 3 cameras. But in the Flumpty games,
Yeah.
especially, like, the second and third one, they really make you utilize your cameras to the best of your ability. And
Yeah.
the fact that the third game doesn't have a, sorry, I just wanted to do that, I'm a cactus thing. The fact that the third game doesn't
You're
have
fine.
a battery system for the camera actually helps a lot in that. So you don't gotta feel like stressed out about having the camera up unless it's like something with the temperature. But you don't gotta like feel stressed out like, oh god, what if I use it too much and I'm gonna run out my ability to use it at all. You don't have to worry about that because it's like one of the main aspects of the game. Like I said, I do have my own fan project. Wait, so I only vaguely know the first game. How do you do with all these characters? Okay, so, how do you do with all these characters? In the first game, it was the classic door method, except for Grunkfist, who, if you use your camera too many times, he would pop out of a wall and scare you. But in this game, every character has, like, their own mechanic. Grunkfist is an impatient clown, and he does not like photographs being taken of him. So if he's in the hallway, if you flash your light, he will kill you. Birthday Boy Blam is the exact opposite. You have to wait for him to appear in the hallway, which he will in just a bit. I'm watching him. Like that. And you have to flash him to make him go away. If you don't, then he'll pop out and scare you. The Red Man...
He's an extra bitch who likes photography.
Yeah. He likes the paparazzi. The Red Man, who you can kind of see in the background here, I've died him twice. But his only gimmick... His thing... Literally, the way to make him go away is to stay away, like the camera says. If you go near the furnace while he's in the portal, while he's in the portal, the camera will change to show your furnace and say stay away. If you go towards it while it says that, then he will kill you. But you need to go to the furnace every once in a while to keep your temperature up because you're in like this frozen cabin thing. The Bavowel, the beaver and owl mix, is it's perfectly a mix between the beaver and owl and how they function in the games they were in. They will go through the vent like the owl does, and they will go pretty fast, as far as I know. And you have to flash them with the camera when they're right at the edge of the vent. Flumpty does not appear in this night, and neither does Golden Flumpty, I don't think. But if Golden Flumpty does appear, I think it's literally just a thing of either just flip the camera up or flip the camera down as soon as you see him. It's either one of those two things.
Yeah.
Stay away. Okay, it's safe. It's either the Phantom animatronics mechanic from FNAF 3 or it's just Golden Freddy's mechanic. We'll know it when we see him. The Bavowel. Also, I love how that's what the thing is called. It's not called the Bowel, which would be the obvious joke. It's the Bevowel. The beaver owl creature. It's called the Bavowel. Oh, it's crawling in the vent. There's Birthday Boy Bam, Grunkfist. For all of them, you basically gotta wait until they're not in the camera's sight before you make a move. Oh my god! Oh, that was scary. No! It's always Red Man! It's always Red Man!
Red Man just doesn't like you.
He doesn't like me! He does not appreciate my trans boy swag.
For real.
Oh my
Red Man? Red Man transphobic, real?
No! We can't say that, man. I'm joking. Dude, I'm not even gonna make it to 3 a.m. at this point. He always kills me at 2 a.m.
Maybe just... I don't know if I want make a get good joke or like give you genuine criticism that I don't have.
If you don't have criticism, just say get good.
Get good.
Ah! Ah, you said it. I didn't think you said it, but you said it. That wasn't words. No. Immediately just mute the call, like, shut up. I love how Birthday Boy Blam just starts out warming himself up by the furnace. That's a neat thing.
He's so cute.
He's a toasty boy.
I love him.
He looks like, his head looks like a marshmallow.
So true. Yeah. God, do I really still love Birthday Boy Blam?
I mean, you already said it earlier in the stream.
That I grew up simping, not that I still did.
Potato
I'm
potato.
questioning now if I still do.
Dog.
Bark. 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 Bark.
Bark. Bark.
Bark. God, I saw him for like those
Me
few
too.
frames and knew what was gonna happen. You can see him like in the furnace before he like actually crawls out and scares you, and that's like makes it even worse.
Yeah.
One thing that's really scaring me is I have a limited number of camera flashes.
Man.
So I don't know if there's gonna be a point where that's gonna be life or death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
You can just hope and pray.
I'm not religious, but it's time to pick on God and pray.
I am the god.
I'm the God. I'm the God.
of
No,
void.
you are the God I am praying to. Not I am the God. That's blasphemous.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I didn't
Told you,
explain.
so gentle.
Yay! I didn't explain Eyesore before because he hasn't appeared yet. But basically, Eyesore is kind of the same as Birthday Boy Blam, except instead of just flashing him with the camera once, you have to do it twice.
Ah.
And you can
A little bit
actually.
of an extra horror.
Yeah, and you can actually see him in the hallway because his eyes, like, kind of, I guess they reflect light a little bit. So you can actually see him in the
Ooh.
hallway by just looking at all the eyeballs.
Fun.
Let's see if we can make it to 3 a.m. this time, boys. Or if Redman
Let's go.
is gonna murder me again.
Again.
There's not a death
He's so
counter.
mean to
I don't know
you.
how I do that, but like the death counter would just be all Redman. He is
Yeah.
so mean to me. I'm just a silly little guy.
For real.
It makes me very anxious that I can't look at the camera when I'm looking at the furnace. Oh, fuck. I hate it when they do this. No! It wasn't Redman that
Poor
time.
timing.
It wasn't Redman that time. No
That- you
flash
can take pride
photography.
in that. You can take pride in that.
It wasn't Redman this time. It was the clown. I will accept being killed by a clown.
You're not allowed to be upset at my kind.
Yeah. God, that is such that's such scary imagery. Just like him on the ceiling and like whipping his head around when I flashed the light at him. God, that was scary. I was scared.
It's spooky.
It's spooky.
Spooky, scary.
I'm trying to like think of how to explain the first two games. Like I said, they're pretty self-explanatory. The first one, I think I already explained the first one. You have to worry about the doors. It's just classic FNAF 1 formula. Check the cameras, close the doors. But then Grunkfist comes in, and he's the only like one that's messing it up. Messes up the formula a bit. He limits your camera uses. So if you put the camera up too many times, then he will kill you. In the second
He
game,
slowly crawls out of the
Yeah.
wall.
yeah, it's horrifying. It's
I
really
love
cool
it.
though. He like sticky leggy out.
Mhm. Yes.
In the second game, it's
Could
also
just
pretty
slay that.
self-explanatory because the song literally explains it to you. if your lights are off, then you're
Yeah.
safe. If your lights turn on, they'll come find you and rip you a brand new face. Except
Welcome one and all the flumpty bumpties. If
your
your
lights
lights
turn
turn
off,
off,
then
then
you're
you're
safe.
safe. Womp 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 womp.
if your lights are on, they'll come find you and rip you a brand new face. But then there are a few characters. There are a few characters that don't abide by that rule, like Golden Flumpty, where if he appears in your office, you have to just flick up the camera really quick. And the Red Man, he's like this pop-up on your monitor, on your laptop. And when he appears, you have to like click the dismiss thing or something, or he'll crash your computer.
Yeah.
And
Sure, that's so rude.
and then finally is the Owl, who takes the Beaver's place because the Beaver died. Remember that? He fell in the toilet, I think. He takes the Beaver's place. Wait, hold on. I need to. Okay, my old enemy. He's not appeared yet. The Owl. Them both being there. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, it was. But the Owl takes the Beaver's place. But instead of like going down a hallway, he has his own 2 vents, and you can only close one of them at a time. So you have to use the camera to figure out which vent that the Owl has gone into when he's gone, and you have to close that vent.
The
or else
owl
he'll
is
kill you.
basically Foxy with extra steps.
Yeah. And also, the lights doesn't work on him because he's an owl. You can see in the dark.
Yeah.
And then, but also, what I find neat about that game is the exposure bar. So, like, if they're in your office, they don't just, like, spot you immediately and you're dead. The exposure bar balances it out a bit. Because it's, like, because it's not because, I can't word. It lets you have some trial and error. And, it lets you have some trial and error.
Basically, it's nicer to you.
Yeah, it's nicer to you. Fuck, they're doing it again. I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die. Yes, I live. Yippee! Yippee! 2 a.m. Basically the exposure bar goes up at like a different, like a steady rate, but Eyesore it goes up like really fast, and also Grunkfist it goes up really fast because Eyesore has more eyeballs and Grunkfist is closer to you.
Yeah, Grunkfist is also just a lot more aggressive in nature.
Yeah, because he's an impatient.
He seems like an aggressive guy.
He's an impatient clown, and that's his whole gimmick.
Me too.
He gets very impatient with you.
He just,
Look at him
like,
waving.
in personality, not even in functionality, he seems just so aggressive, and, like, I'm not complaining.
I might die here. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm wasting camera. Okay. That might be my death later. I might die. Yep!
It'll be fine, Oh.
I didn't check the camera because I was starting to freeze! And of course it was my old enemy.
Your old nemesis.
Hey, I noticed you kind of used 2 camera flashes there. You didn't need to, so I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Yes.
Literally.
Yeah. God. Fuck.
You really, let me do you a solid. Let me give you a restart.
Let me do you a solid. Snaps your neck. I want to see like a comic of that. Just like, it doesn't even have to be like high quality. Just a low quality comic of me going over to the furnace and the Red Man's like, hey, I noticed you kind of like messed yourself up there, so I'm gonna do you a favor. And then dead.
But also, like, points. Red would do that.
Yeah. No, Red. Don't do that.
Not to you. Not to you, but to somebody.
I am
Like,
immune.
hey, I noticed you kind of like fucked up there. You want me to like put you out of your misery? You're kind of like bleeding out on the ground and like your bones are broken. You want me to just like, you know.
Thinking about thinking about K0's story and how like, hey, do you want me to like put you out of your misery was literally a plot point.
Yeah.
Cherry jump scare. Hello,
Yay, Cherry! A person.
person.
Finally, someone else other than Rye is here. /J/lighthearted. We have more of an audience.
Hiya, best friend.
Jay,
Me being mean, we love you, Rye. You're so silly.
Raya is my like most. Fuck, what's the word?
Frequent viewer.
Yeah, frequent viewer. Ever since I was like, hey, I have a YouTube channel, Raya's like, I am watching every one of your streams, and I love them for it. But also, Rylan, I'm gonna
Hell
beat
yeah.
you to a pulp later for unknown reasons. I'm gonna do it. This is how I show my affection. I'm here to be a menace to society. Joke's on you! You're in my stream, which means that I'm now your problem. Pet me and give me food. You think you're
So
the
true,
menace
so
to
true.
society? Wrong. This is my YouTube channel. I'm the menace to society.
I need to play with the line weight more. What? I need to move my fucking. I keep having to move the little, like, fucking spectator window on my screen as I'm drawing.
Man.
Because it's like. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm peeking at stream every so often, but
Only a
I'm mostly just watching
single
the screen share on
M&M?
the little side.
How dare you? Only a singular M&M? How dare you?
Why not why not one of the little plastic containers of the M&M minis that you can just dump all of them into your mouth at once?
God, I love those. I fucking put them all in my mouth.
They hit different.
They do
They
hit different. They appeal to the specific urge to
would-
eat like fish tank gravel.
Yes. I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized you can't eat peanut M&Ms. You're allergic.
I can't. I'm allergic and I know I'm a freak
I
for
would-
that. I'm aware. I'm a little freak who can't eat peanuts.
I think my favorites are definitely the M&M minis and peanut M&Ms. They both hit different. They don't, like, regardless of the fact that there's just a straight up fucking nut in one of them.
Nut.
I emphasize nut on purpose.
You're
Other
getting
than
one?
just the fact that there's like a straight up nut.
I'm not getting one. I'm stealing all your M&Ms, Cherry. You have no choice. You will hand over your M&Ms. I love M&Ms. I love chocolate. God, I love chocolate. I'm like that one fish from SpongeBob. Chocolate! God, I hate it when they do this.
They're so mean.
They bully me. They like purposely like gang up on me. They like coordinate their attacks.
Literally.
They coordinate their attacks like, hey, we're just gonna like crawl our way into the hallway at the same time, yeah? So when they're gonna try and get rid of me, they'll aggravate you, and then they'll die! But the joke's on them. Redman's my true nemesis here. He's killed me like 4 times.
Yeah.
The Vowel's on his way.
Ooh, I can cheat a little bit. I can cheat a little bit. I can cheat a little bit. Let's go. I can hide details. I don't have to draw all of Formality's tail injectors. I only have to draw one, because only one's in view.
I might die to the Bavowel here.
Man.
Dang it, I'm gonna be wasting camera flashes again. You know what that means. Okay, there we go. Only wasted one. That's fine. Redman, God, I'm gonna start freezing, but I can't go over there, and I lost track of Birthday Boy Blam. There he is. I'm gonna freeze to death. This is gonna kill me. Oh my God! I got there just in time for him to go away.
Nice.
Okay. They're doing... Okay. I was gonna say they're doing it again, but then Birthday Boy Blam was like, I'm gonna have some mercy on you and just go a little bit and give you some time. Thank you. I live another hour. I made it to 3 a.m. This is a record.
Hell yeah. Oh, Cracker Barrel / Pause.
Cracker Barrel! Dang it. I'm wasting camera flashes!
Again.
You know what that means? The red man's gonna be like, hey, do you need me to yeah, there he is! Do you think I could be lucky again, boys? Okay. He went away. He really is
Hell
my
yeah.
arch nemesis. He appears right when I need to go to the furnace.
Hmm.
Where's Grunkfus? Okay. There's Birthday Boy Blam. So... Here we go. Check. Okay, good. I am like on the edge of my seat. I haven't gotten to 3 AM before. This is my best run so far.
Yeah.
God, the Bavel! Stop being so aggressive! God, no! Eyesore. Go away. Dang it, I'm wasting camera flashes. Gonna die. There we go. Dang it. Dang it! He always appears just when I need to use the furnace.
I think the AI physically goes off of that. I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised.
4 AM record. Yes, I made it to 4 AM. Oh my god. This is my best run yet.
You're doing so good, bestie.
Thank you. Okay, Grumpus is gone. Birthday Boy Blam's
You
making
can do
his
it,
way
I believe
over.
in you.
Lingering at the furnace a little bit, so that way I don't have to, like, fight tooth and nail for it later. Okay, Val's making his way in. Okay, Golden Flumpty's on the move. Golden Flumpty's made his
Ooh,
way.
Golden Boy.
I was right. He behaves like the Phantom animatronics. So just when he's on the camera, I need to like flick away. I can't like close it when he's on the camera.
Yeah.
Dang it. No! I'm gonna die. No!
Damn.
It wasn't Redman.
Rage.
I'll take that. It wasn't Redman, so I'll take it. I will take it because it's not Redman. It was Grunkfist, so I will take
Fair
it.
enough.
I am like so angry because like most of my like run killers has just been like Redman being there at the most unopportune time and then murdering me.
Hmm.
He literally like
And now Grunkfist
put
is
me
like,
out of my
hey,
misery.
fuck you.
You took a picture, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I was trying to get rid of the dinosaur eyeball man.
I'm trying to get rid of the dog.
Get your dog. It don't bite. Yes, it do.
Get your fucking dog, bitch.
The golden floaty scared me. It scared me too. And I forgot that it doesn't. I forgot. Golden Floaty doesn't kill you. He just like lowers your temperature, so you get cold.
Man.
He makes you cold, and then you have to go to the furnace where the Red Man's probably waiting for you. God, Golden Flumpty and the Red Man are now teaming up. Everyone's working
Curse you,
against me. Why?
People are so mean.
They're so mean to me. I made it to 4 AM though. That's good.
That is true.
4 AM is good. I haven't even
Yeah,
like
well,
had a
I'm
run
gonna
where I
write-
died on 3
I'm
AM.
gonna get a drink real quick.
No, my emotional support.
Just put it up. Just put up during the new light. I'm literally just going to grab a Coke, then I'm coming back. Just you'll be okay for 2 seconds.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I'll be dead in 2 seconds. I'll be back real soon. I'll be dead real soon. my runs before this, I hadn't seen Eyesore or Golden Flumpty. I made to 4 a.m. and I hadn't made to 4 a.m. yet, so this is a good thing. I'm making progress, but I keep dying to Grunkfist and Redman. I will give you 2 M&Ms for emotional support.
Bark, bark.
Insufficient M&M count. This is an insufficient amount of M&Ms. I require more. I don't need to check the vent. Why am I checking the vent? Why am I checking the vent? Why do your face look like that?
Bark.
Why is that hanging upside down? Why are anything? I hate you. I hate your face. Then I'll give you 3.5 M&Ms. That is not at all a sufficient amount. How dare you? How dare you beseech me in this way? I don't know what beseech means. I just like saying funny words. Okay, Grunkfist is gonna start moving. There he is. I'm starting to get like a good handle of like when they start moving. Grunkfist starts moving around 1 a.m. Redman starts to become a problem around 2 a.m. I know that for sure because that's the time when he really starts killing me. Birthday Boy Blam is pretty much a problem immediately. The Bavowel starts activating around like 3 a.m. And Flumpty and Eyesore, I'm guessing they're both 4 a.m. because that's the only time I saw them. And then Flumpty, or Golden Flumpty at 4 a.m. Flumpty period, if regular old Flumpty doesn't appear until his night. I'm so good at this reward system.
Jump scare.
Ah!
I am back.
Good job, that was
Sorry,
an
it
effective
took longer
jump
than
scare.
expected.
It's
I
1
needed
a.m.
my help with something when I got up.
God.
You're doing great, bestie. I believe in you.
Thank you. I was just talking about how I'm like
And
getting
Coke
used
and
to like
boobies.
when everyone starts moving around. Grunkfist, get out of here! You guys always
Gone.
do this. You always do this at 1
Shoo.
a.m. This might kill me. Yep.
Man.
I got jump scared by 2 clowns in the same run. So far, it's okay. I'm just joking about your thing. But like, so far, the only ones who have killed me is Redman, who's been the overwhelming majority, my arch nemesis, and Grunkfist. They're the only ones who have gotten me.
Man.
At least let me get some other jump scares. Don't actually.
For
I don't
real.
like dying. I don't like dying. Shut up. Shut up, Flumpty Bumpty. I'm not your best friend. I'll never be your friend.
Would you be Birthday Boy Blam's friend?
He is a very toasty boy. He's very devious, though.
True.
The owl choked on a urinal. How do you even choke on a urinal?
I don't know.
I got jump scared by 2 clowns in the same run. This sent me goodbye. Someone, I want that clipped. I got jump scared by 2 clowns in the same run to be clipped. It's iconic. When will the day come where I will finally be iconic? Also, I've been looking at the stream, and it seems like it's going a little slow, but it's not lagging horribly, so I'm very happy about that.
It is delayed, but that's just literally how live streams are.
Yeah. I'm not really worried about the delay so much as just like how much it's lagging.
It's better than it being frozen for 30 minutes.
Yeah. I think it was with fucking Sonic Omens. Sonic Omen / Neg.
How even was that game, like, actual
Bad.
gameplay-wise?
Bad.
Man.
Like, not only did it glitch on the stream horribly, the game itself also glitched, and I got to a point where I legit could not make any progress just because of the way the game functioned. I could not make a bit of progress. I got to the shadow
Did
section,
you move to a different game?
and it got bad. I didn't because I spent like 4 hours on it then, and I had like a breakdown at the end. It's like, I'm
Man.
just ending the stream, I can't take it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it
It
wasn't,
just be like that sometimes.
wasn't very good. Okay, I'm not having the situation of Grunkfist and Birthday Boy Blam being there at the same time, so I'm not gonna be a dummy head and flash my light in the hallway. Grunkfist is back. I like how when he initially spawns, he like hides the hint for him, because he like covers the no flash photography thing. But then when he comes back, he's not covering it. Now he's on the move. Moving to the groove, into the moving to the groove, into the moving to the groove, into the moving. Gotta move it up, gotta move it down, gotta move it up, down, opposite of the things that I'm saying. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Where's the clown? Fuck. Do you guys always have to do this?
It's
always
right here.
Not you. I meant the other clown.
I'm not funny.
I meant the clown that's killed me 3 times.
I mean, I've killed you more than 3 times, but not in a murdery way.
We don't need to talk about that on stream. In fact, I would really prefer it if you didn't.
I'm just being silly funny.
You're silly funny. It's a clown. You're a clown. It's
No
in
one
your
will know.
nature. No one will know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll kill you later in a murdery way. Grunkfist, stop being a little spider and
No,
crawling
don't
around.
stop being a little spider.
He's giving me the spookies. He's a creepy clown.
Mm-hmm.
And the
I saw
problem.
a tiny baby earlier.
You saw a tiny baby?
Yeah, but of a creature that you don't like.
Oh, not tiny baby.
Yeah.
Icky bad. That's an ugly.
No.
That's an ugly baby.
Yeah.
Please.
But
There we go.
There was a tiny jumping spider on our windshield before we went to the dentist, so I carefully put it onto a little paper card and moved it onto a leaf so it wouldn't fly off into oblivion.
Oh, bad uggy baby.
No.
I don't like spiders. They scare me.
I can get not liking spiders, like, wholeheartedly. I have a special place in my heart for jumping spiders because they are so fucking dopey looking and, like, have puppy eyes.
I don't care if
And
they
they're
have puppy
extremely
eyes.
smart.
I don't care if they have puppy eyes.
They can do
Those eyes are
tricks.
filled with lives.
They also don't like the feeling of human skin.
I don't like
They
the
don't
way
like
my
sitting
skin
on our
feels on
hands.
my body. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't? Take it off. Take off your skin.
Okay.
Don't actually.
The bestie DM'd me.
No.
Sherry DM'd me saying that she clipped it.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Cherry. Thank you.
Damn it.
I'm pinning this.
I might die here. I think I might die because I don't know where Birthday Boy Blam is.
I hate that I'm like unironically
he
like
is.
a part of me is slowly like I'm reverting back to my like 10-year-old self.
Man.
Like I love Birthday Boy Blam. I love him a lot.
Do they have to do this every single time?
Lieber.
There he is. No! Fuck. No. I'm wasting camera flashes. There we go. I'm like so scared, dude. I made it to 4 a.m. again.
Valid.
But like I don't have a lot of camera
That
flashes.
in of itself is an achievement.
I don't have a lot of. The only thing is I don't have a lot of camera flashes left because I keep messing up my timing with the owl.
Valid. I think maybe there's a pattern of how many seconds between seeing it in the vents compared to like the time progression between seeing it and then it actually being in the vents. There might be a specific little time period.
There might be, but I don't
Between
know
that.
it.
Mm-hmm.
God, the music, like the soundtrack is so good because it's so unnerving, but I hate it because it's so unnerving.
Valid.
No,
I
God.
love seeing it just physically retreat.
Five a.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I only have 2 camera flashes left
You
though.
can do it, Bestie. I believe in you. Oh no!
I try and think about the best way to
Let's
go
hope
about
that Blam
this.
and Eyesore leave you alone.
Blam is not leaving me alone.
Turns to dust. At least the scare factor isn't very high with this.
Yeah, like I said, I can deal with this more because it's more goofy and cartoony.
Fortunately, it's made up for with difficulty. But,
If I just keep the camera up, can they kill me?
I believe so.
Fuck. The Bavau.
Assuming it's anything like the,
Dang it.
Assuming
No.
it's anything like the actual FNAF games,
I'm just holding it up.
then they will just end up killing you eventually.
I'm gonna freeze. This is gonna be where I die. So close! Remember to check the vent. I couldn't! I was freezing to death! Oh my god. It was the Bavau this time. So, new jump scare. But why does it hasn't... Oh.
Take your time.
Why does it have a knife?
It deserves it.
I'm gonna punch him in his Bavau face. In his, like, weird Franken face.
That makes me think. Mm-hmm.
I was so close, though! I got to 5
could bury
a.m.!
you alive, but you might
Crawl out with a knife. That's literally what they did. That's literally what they
Yeah.
did to Bavau. They buried him alive, and then he crawled out with a knife and killed us while we were sleeping. Well, not while we were sleeping. I was very much
Yeah.
awake.
Unless this is all a dream.
I hate. I'm sorry, I just hate the FNAF dream theories. It's like, no, stop. I hate cop-outs where like, oh, but it was all a dream. Like, unless they can like make it good, it's like, oh, it was a dream, but there was some kind of divine intervention that made it happen this way, and like there actually was a monster, but they didn't actually see it because the monster only showed to them in a dream. I can let them get away with stuff like that. It's just like, oh, it's a dream. That's it. It was just a dream. Then I'm just like, no, bad. I hate it because it feels like a bit of a cop out, you know.
Makes me now want to make a game that's specifically dream theory, but with a very big twist.
Better. You better. I will help you like
Yes.
play test it.
Hell yeah.
Good job though.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm actually like, I already have an idea. Not for characters or cast, but just how like it would work.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say it on stream, so nobody steals my idea.
Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna throw something away, and then we're gonna get right on back. I'm doing good. I'm making progress. I got to 5 a.m. I will be right back.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay. And now I will keep chat company and eat my blueberries. You know what? Here's a question for you guys. What is your opinion of blueberries? I would like to know. Are they good? Are they bad? Do you only like them on a specific firmness or sweetness? This is a blueberry uprising. Anthony's gonna have no context to the answers of y'all's opinions of blueberries. Also, frozen thawed? Only frozen? Or only thawed? Like, entirely unfrozen? Because I know there are people who don't like frozen fruit and berries. I'm picky about my frozen fruit and berries. I like frozen mango. Frozen and thawed mango, but not mango by itself. And I like mango flavor. Man. Carry me on my way to get you some, like, good fucking blueberries. Because you clearly had fucking old ones. I like sour and firm. But also firm and sweet. I don't like mushy blueberries. Mushy blueberries are not good. And grainy blueberries. So valid, bestie. It's very valid of you, Rye, about liking sweet blueberries. I prefer them on the more tart side, but I'm just a slut for sour anything. So I will burn off all of my taste buds eating malic acid. That's how much I love sour shit. I like it to be known that I'm stabbing all of my blueberries with a toothpick. So I don't stain my fingies. I haven't even opened my Coke yet. This one has a stem on it. I'm so entertaining. I'm sitting here asking you guys how you like your fucking blueberries.
I come back and you guys are talking about blueberries?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good it's a good pause for when I was away, I guess. I don't know how long we've been on Flumpties, but I guess I'm ready for another go at it.
You can do it, Bessie. I believe in you.
I had to go to the bathroom to make
yeah,
sure
while
I
you
didn't
were gone.
piss myself in fear. Anyway, what's up?
Yeah. While you were gone, I immediately was like, "How do you guys like blueberries? Do you only like them a specific way? Frozen, thawed, fucking only frozen, thawed entirely, sweet, sour? Like I was just asking, like, give me specifics on the bloobs you like."
On the bloobs. Blueberries are an enigma. Cause they're like red when you mash them, green when you peel them, and they're not even really blue. They're kind of like a purpley color.
No, they are blue. They are blue.
You're like purpley. I'm sorry.
They're a very, very dark blue outside with a powder over them.
I guess that would explain
And I
it.
can't be argued with.
I just keep
can't be
on
argued with
thinking of that
because
one.
I'm literally eating blueberries right now.
I just keep thinking of that one Randy Felt face
looking at
where he's like, "Name me one blue food." Blueberries. Blueberries are fucking purple.
Wrong.
And I think he specifically called them purple because when he was talking about blue, he was talking more about like a Mentos blue, like a lighter blue. And then mint is green. If you planted mint and if you planted mint down and it came out green, you would set that shit. If you planted mint and it came out blue, you would set that shit on fire. That was the line. Randy Feltface is really good. I think I've talked about him on stream before. I really like him. He's funny. There's something called indigo for a reason. Indigo,
Really?
more like indigo home. Anyway.
Go home.
I am home!
No, you're not. You're not at my home. Therefore, you're not home.
Bruh, you are my home.
That's gay.
And there's the gay joke for the stream.
Yeah.
We did it!
Somehow it took us. Somehow, how long has it been? How long have we been streaming?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'll check.
Don't
We've been
count like
streaming
the half
for-
hour of technical issues.
Yeah, so we've been streaming about an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Like, subtracting the 30 that we were fucking around, not able to figure out why the capture wasn't working.
Oh my god, I've played Five Nights at Flumpies for like an hour. But how have we gone so long without making a gay joke? We're filled with gay jokes.
Literally,
There
our
are-
calls are like gay jokes every 30 minutes.
This is what I would like to call homosexual. Tick us off the box. It took 100 minutes for y'all to make a
Literally.
gay joke. You-
Literally.
We've had
Somehow.
times in call where like it hasn't even been 15 minutes and we've already made the gay joke.
Not even 5.
Yeah. That's just how we operate. We're just like, homie, I love you, kissing the homies goodnight, and it's like, we're not gay. I can't believe
Yeah.
people think we're dating.
Literally. They're like, not only has Anthony's parents thought we were dating, but
Yeah.
my brother thought that we were dating.
We're not.
A man who has heard us calling and talking constantly for the past 6-7 years.
Yeah. But we're
And
we're
note,
not. We're very much not.
I've specified who I date.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're dating two. You got two partners who I haven't talked about. I haven't talked to extensively, but from what little I've talked to them, they're very nice people, or non-people.
Yeah, Eden and Vin. They're very nice entities.
As far as I'm aware, it's a rat and a joy, an angel. I don't know.
Vin is just an entity.
It takes 30 seconds to make a
not even
single
a
gay
rat.
joke. It's just existing. The point is, I don't know much about
Yeah.
them, but they seem very nice and they seem very great. I am neither of them. I am not dating clown.
Yeah.
But
We have
and yet,
what's the term? What's the term I'm looking
queer
for?
platonic relationship.
Yes, thank you. I was saying like fucking homo romantic, but I was like, no.
Felix has
No,
two
that's not it.
bitches.
I do.
I'm not
I have
one
the
of
most
them.
bitches in the server.
I wish I would. I wish I had bitches.
You'll get some bitches one day.
Why does no one want to be my big, strong boyfriend? Any guy who dates me would be my big boyfriend because I'm tiny. They would be the big boyfriend by default.
Yeah.
Unless you're shorter than
Even if
me,
it's my
which
hand.
I highly doubt it. Because, like, no.
Okay, but what imagine?
God. I'd be surprised if there's
Imagine
anyone on this
getting
earth that
a
would be
tiny
shorter
boyfriend.
than me. I am the tiny boyfriend.
Mhm.
That's my thing.
But imagine having a boyfriend who's shorter than you somehow.
I'd be like, ha, short.
Yeah. But like, okay, the dynamic of dating someone shorter than you, but they're stronger than you. So they can still pick you up and do all of the tall person things.
Look, but
Other than reaching cabinets.
I like big.
Mm-hmm. I, in fiction, like big.
Oh, come on, you two. Really? I was gonna say, we're gonna do this song and dance. Red Man? Nope. No
Oh.
death.
I have someone who, Cherry is shorter than you.
Oh my god! How short are you?
They are, she is 4'10".
Ha! Short! I say, being 5'1". I have rights to call you short and make fun of you for being short, because I'm also short.
Yeah. And, yeah, I've made, Cherry gives me such
Oh my god!
tall person energy. Oh, the dog. Are you okay?
I was not expecting to see the eyesore at all.
Was that the first genuine scare you've gotten?
Yes!
Holy shit.
I need a moment. I got so scared because I thought eyesore started appearing at 4 a.m. That was 3 a.m.
Oh, I guess you've just been getting lucky then.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well,
That, like, actually scared me. Meanwhile, I'm just here like we're about the same height.
clearly.
No, right. I'm sorry, but I do not accept that we are near the same height. You are taller than me. There's no way you can be. Oh shit, you okay? No. No, I'm not, actually. That actually, like, terrified me.
No, as a matter of fucking fact.
No, motherfucker. I'm kidding. Ugh. I need, like, a second.
Take your time. Cyber! Hi, Mom!
I think the reason that got me so much was because unlike the other ones, I wasn't prepared.
That, and it's also a new jump scare.
Hi, Cyber Kitty. And also, it's a bunch of skinless heads and eyes just staring at you.
Yeah. But hi, another one of my friends have joined the stream. This is my mother, Cyber.
Grandma?
Mom, this is my best friend and my son.
Grandma!
Your grandmother. I don't know if you knew.
Oh my god! I have 2 grandmas now! That is
Yay.
implications! Also, hi, welcome
Yeah.
to us having panic attacks for being gum scared. Yeah, I legit, like, felt my heart leap out of my chest.
Yeah.
'Cause
How many grandmas do I have?
bites them. Are you biting me? Am I being bitten? I'm gonna bite you back if that's the case. But if I'm not being bitten, then I don't know what to do. Oh my god. With all the other jump scares, I pretty much saw it coming. I knew I was gonna die, so the jump scares didn't get to me. But that one, I was fully unprepared to be met with a cacophony of skinless heads with bulging eyeballs screaming.
Wonderful use of the word cacophony.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry. I've been watching Markiplier recently, and Mark said that to fucking Bob at one point for using a big word, and I'm just like, I like this. I'm gonna use this.
Thank you. You made my writer
You're
heart very
welcome.
happy.
Yay! Yippee!
Because Because the thing is, a lot of the time I use words and I don't know if I'm actually using them correctly. So you just saying nice use of that word, and I'm just like, oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Also, hi, Cherry. Just how many grandmas do I have? I'm not sure if I should be concerned that you genuinely gotta sit on this one. Okay, but like, I'm thinking. I'm genuinely thinking, how many do I have?
I know I have quite a lot of internet parents because literally everyone. I feel like everyone looks at me and goes, you are my child now. And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I was the first though. I have rights.
Yeah, the OG.
Okay. I have.
This is why I don't like say like, hey, you're my child now, or hey, you're my parent now, because that just makes the internet family trees more confusing. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna sit here and let the family members come to me.
Yeah, I've gotten to that point where like I have adoptive siblings. I've only ever directly claimed a sibling once. And that is my friend Bright, because I treat him like my brother at this point.
Hugh.
So he's my brother now. He's your uncle.
Unky.
And there's my mom, Kai, and Sherry.
Oh my god, that just reminded me of like
My actual
a
mother
family
that
joke
her
with
mom's dead.
my technically uncle. He's not actually my uncle. He's a family friend. He's known both of my parents since they were fairly young, as far as I know. And we've made a lot of jokes about how he's my actual dad.
Oh.
And there's even been some jokes made that it's actually a triangle situation.
Oh.
I'm the only one who makes those jokes. I've been like, hey, is Uncle Keith my real dad? It's like jokingly, and it's just like, it's
Man.
okay. I know that all three of you are dating. You can say it.
Man.
I've made those jokes before
Really
in front of
funny.
my parents, and my dad's response to that joke was like, no, your mom and Uncle Keith are dating. Man. Treat me when I was younger on
Adam.
Discord, but now I'm just considered
Anyway.
a wine on who doesn't actually bring wine. I'm always the child. And yes, Dadley, who has also adopted me, apparently.
Imagine having a dad. It's my obligatory fatherless joke for the stream.
I keep forgetting.
What?
I keep forgetting that you don't have a dad. And I always just have to sit there like, oh, right.
Yeah!
And
technically, I could say I do. Technically, I could say I do have
No.
two fathers.
Sorry,
because
Funky.
there's Loki, and then Kai, my mom Kai. She has a boyfriend, or they. God, I'm slipping up on pronouns. They have a boyfriend, but I don't know him,
Abolish
so they don't.
pronouns.
Like, he doesn't count.
Abolish pronouns. No more pronouns. We'll never get confused then.
For real. But yeah, no, I don't know Kai's boyfriend, so he doesn't count. And then
I'm gonna hold back on
a
using the
literal
milk
deity,
emoji.
which, like, true.
Don't use the milk emoji. I have spammed in here. He has milk trauma.
He's
I-
milk phobic.
I spammed him.
Is there a fear of milk?
Probably.
I'm looking it up. There is.
Oh my god, what's it called?
Gallophobia.
Gallophobia. Spamton?
It's also known as lactophobia and lactophobia.
Oh my god. Your pronouns, hand them over. I don't. Every time I talk about pronouns, I always get reminded of like me describing my gender as a Bigfoot because like I'm a man, but like in a creature kind of way. It's the kind of way we look at Bigfoot or Sasquatch, a creature, and go, ah yes, a man. That's my gender.
Yeah. And I'm just a clown.
Don't laugh, but I have trauma with Barry B. Benson.
Also-
That's okay. We all do.
Also, the dad joke that clown made. God, that was badly timed. I know what I did.
That was not badly timed. That was perfectly timed. Clown did that on purpose.
Intentionally timed that way. I did that on purpose.
He did it on purpose
I
because
know what
I
I was
keep
doing.
forgetting that he doesn't have a dad. And I don't know how I keep forgetting, but I do. And then every time I bring it up, he's like, haha, I don't have a dad. I'm like, oh, right.
I'll like make it kind of like sits and fatherless. Imagine having a dad and other shit along those lines.
And I'm just sitting there, like, head in hands, having to process, like, oh, right. How do I keep forgetting this?
Yeah. Also, yeah, you may ask your question, Rye. We wait patiently.
We wait. We are watching you with great interest. I'm gonna spray the clown with water. Get spritzed. Get spritzed, clown.
Bold to assume that do anything. I like being spritzed with water.
Being spritzed with water is actually very nice. It helps you cool down when it's warm outside. Come
That's
on.
true. Also, Rye was talking about the milk joke that was badly
Oh.
timed. It was just the timing between the messages that got us confused.
Ah,
But
you said a
bye-bye.
question.
Oh, it's a
Oh.
question for Cyber.
It's a question for my mom.
Whoa.
Grandma.
Yeah. Grandma Cyber.
I'm sorry. I'm just casually thinking
I
about
will
the fact
forever-
that I've pretty much
Mhm.
like always had a relationship with a grandpa in my life, but never with a grandma.
Man.
Because my grandma my grandma, we don't talk to my dad's side of the family basically at all, aside from my grandpa, who lived with us for a time.
We don't talk to the dad's side.
No. And my grandpa lived with us for a decent amount of time before stuff happened that I'm not gonna go into context about because that's family stuff. But stuff happened. He's still good. He just lives in a nursing home now, and he's basically the only grandparent I've had a relationship with my entire life. I forgot about the vent. Man. But when it comes to like grandmas, like my mom's like bio mom died when I was very little, so I never actually knew her. And then my step grandma, I guess, who married my mom's bio dad, or married my mom's dad. So my step grandma, that's the only way I can think to describe it. Like they both live in another state, so I hear from them very infrequently. I've only gone to that state, which is, fun fact, Arizona, which is like on the exact opposite other side of the country. I've only gone to Arizona one time, or two times. One when I was very, very little, and I don't remember it. And one time that I was conscious enough to remember it, but it wasn't much of it. So yeah, I've never really had a relationship. I don't know the grandma relationship because I've only really had relationships with my grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandpa's a silly, funny guy. There was one time where he was having trouble turning on his TV, and I came in and pressed the power button, and he thought I was a wizard.
Man.
I'm barely joking about that. I'm barely joking about that, by the way. My grandpa, he had like one of those big, bulky TVs.
Yeah.
And he was like getting it set up for his room because the entirety of upstairs consists of two rooms. Like this one big room that was probably like a storage or like I don't know, activity room or something. Point is, it's a big room and then there's a bathroom, and that was all Grandpa's area. And he was getting a TV set up there so he didn't have to go like up and down the stairs for his old bones if he wanted to watch TV.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, spacing out a little bit.
Your time. Take your time.
And he was getting his TV set up, but he was having trouble with it. So he asked me and my brother to help him out with it. My brother tried it. Apparently, that didn't work.
Your brother is stupid.
My brother is on the computer all the time, but I'm also on the computer all the time, so I have nothing. I can't really say much about that. But my brother tried it, apparently it didn't work. So he asked me next because I was the other youngster in the family before going to the parents. And I I like came in and like asked him what the problem was, and he was like, "Oh, I'm having trouble turning on the TV. Your brother tried it, but like we can't figure it out." So I walked over very casually. I pressed the power button. It turned on, and I turned back, and he looked at me like with this like open mouth gasp. Like he didn't make any sound. He just looked at
Bewildered.
me. Yeah, he looked absolutely befuddled, bewildered, if you will. Like, how did you do that? And I'm just like, I pressed the power button.
Push the button.
I pressed the button. I don't remember how young I was, but I was young enough to literally my response would just be, would have just been, I pressed a button.
I flipped a coin. He flips a coin.
We should play Death and Taxes on stream. That'd be fun.
Yes! I love that game. We need to play it together again.
Yeah.
I wanna watch.
We legit. We must flip a coin.
Yes, every time. Every time.
We literally had a
That'll
playthrough
be the
where
running joke.
the coin flips was what determined life or death.
Yeah. What was it, like heads live, tails dies?
Yeah, I think that was it. Heads live, tails dies, and we'd flip a coin, and whatever it landed on, that was the person's fate.
Yup, and our manager was not allowed to be angry at us because you flipped a coin!
I flipped a coin. There was also
Yeah, Mom, what do you want?
there was a oh.
You stream to catch up. It's just Felix, clown, clown, son, 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 son. Gotta wait for it to catch up because I'm trying to use this. I'm trying to use the chat to talk to people as little as possible, so there's no like delay.
God, I keep forgetting about the bowel.
The bowel.
Bowel. Remember to check the vent. I keep forgetting to do that, actually.
How far I am in 2077? I finished getting. I saved a prostitute.
What?
I saved her, and I got pretty straight woman's truck back, and got revenge.
I'm sorry.
That's about it. I'm trying to say it as vaguely as possible, so there's no potential fucking spoilers, because we're talking about Cyberpunk.
Okay. The
'Cause I
fact the
have that
stream
game
is
on the
delayed is
PlayStation.
homosexual. The stream is delayed so that way there is less lag.
Yeah. It's usually like that anyway, because there will be a slight delay in feedback.
Yeah, there's just more than usual, I guess. But, I was gonna say, also in Death and Taxes, there's this one skeleton. He's voiced by the Stupendium, and I don't remember his name, and I feel bad. But I love him. I absolutely adore him. They put him in the
There
department.
was a character I simped for.
He was like this one pretty, like, librarian man.
Ooh.
I love the immediate response of, I love how we're just talking about this, meanwhile just staring.
Yes, Panam.
Staring into the eyes of
I
Flumpty
was
Bumpty.
trying. So true. His lifeless beady eyes. He doesn't have big old ones to stare at us. But yeah, I was being vague. I was being vague for literally minimal, like as little spoilers as possible of not saying names.
Hmm.
Regardless if anyone here is actually gonna play it or not, I'm trying. But to be fair,
Ugh.
people aren't gonna know which one is Pan Am because I just referenced two women.
Yeah, your restaurant's...
Also, hi, I'm eating a brownie.
You are just shoving your face.
Yeah, cause I'm hungry.
You're hungry. I have snacks here, but I don't
literally
want to
eaten.
eat on stream because I feel insecure about my mouth noises.
Valid. Your mic is very sensitive.
I'm very sensitive.
Me too.
Don't bully me.
Tapping you so gentle.
I disintegrate immediately.
No.
I'm sorry, this is random. Can we just have a moment of appreciation for the Spamton plush in my stream border?
Yes.
He's just happy to be here, and look at him. He's so polite.
Mhm.
I love him so much. I have a problem.
And I have my Blaha as well to give us support.
I have my spam
Shark.
oh. Hold on. I have my spam
Take your
bim
time.
in the stream border and also in real life because he's in my jacket. I think I might have already said that, but he's in my jacket.
Yeah. I also have Huggy on my bed.
Huggy
We love
Wuggy!
Huggy. Yeah. Soon enough, I'll also have a
Where's
Narnia
Blam?
plushie.
There he is. That's the Cole the Lamb guy.
I wonder.
I don't know Cole the Lamb lore.
My big dumb meow meow.
Meow meow.
Yeah, my meow meow.
All I know is that apparently
Once
at
I
some
get a
point in the game
stronger
you can marry
computer.
him.
Yes, and he's my husband. He's my husband and boyfriend, and he's mine. Slash HJ. You might like. I saw a post on. Oh, I need to just fucking find it. I'm gonna stuff my face real quick.
He's so polite. Has caged you
Welcome.
once? Hey, that hasn't happened in the lore yet. I said I was gonna do a Spamton stream. A Spam got the freedom ending, but then I realized I had no idea what I was doing and I panicked. So that hasn't happened yet.
Man.
Stop
trying to
going
find-
in the hallway at the same time. I think I might die at 1 a.m. again.
Offensive.
Offensive.
I'm trying to find.
Nope, I live.
Yippee. I'm gonna do a cheeky little thingy.
Oh, you gonna
To find
do
the post.
a cheeky little thingy?
Found it.
Need to actually keep an eye on the vowel.
Adding it.
B vowel this time. Oh, when you get the time, make sure you send me the link to the clip where I said I got jump scared by 2 clowns in one run.
Bet. Okay, I found it. This is me with fucking Narander. You might like the same character as me, but I like them in a far deeper and more artistic way than you ever will.
Me about spam
That's me
bim.
with Narander.
That's me with spam
Yes.
bim.
It's also yes.
Oh, come
I'm trying to name
on.
other characters that I'm like that with. Like there's probably Huggy. I feel like Huggy would count in that. I am obsessed with Poppy Playtime purely for Huggy content.
I think I'm gonna freeze. No, I'm not.
And Mommy Longlegs.
I really like her. She's the same, like, Mommy Longlegs as a villain. I like her for the same reason I like Alice Angel as a villain. Because she's, like, masterminding and cunning instead of just, like, going after you for seemingly no reason other than just beastie. Which, like, going after
Yeah.
you because beastie can be interesting, but when that's also paired with a character that's, like a villain and cunning and smart and using tactics against you that you may not even realize. I like that. I like that stuff.
Yeah.
I like well-rounded thinking, like genius villains. And I also like beastie characters that just kind of kill you because you're beastie. But when they're in the same thing, it's like, oh, I kind of like this one better.
Mommy Longlegs is a MILF.
She's literally called Mommy.
Sorry. She's also in my head.
Fuck. It's always Red Man.
Obligatory system joke.
Hee hee
Obligatory
funny.
system joke of the day.
Hee hee funny.
Yeah.
I hate Red Man. I hate him so much.
He's so dinky and stupid.
He's my sworn nemesis. Where's Blam? There he is. If I don't know where Blam is at
Fun
all
fact.
times, I panic.
So true. You gotta keep track of my boy, my home slice, bread slice dog,
His
my little guy.
face is like
I'm
stretching out
obsessed
in a
with him.
bulbous out of his head. Are you that's your man's?
Yes. Yes. He's
Of-
mine.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's mine. Us shaking hands, liking weird little guys.
Yeah, I can't really say much. I like Spampton.
Spampton is the like for you what birthday boy Blam is for me.
Oh no. This is gonna be my death. I'm calling it right here. Yep. Preparing myself. Yep, there it is. There's death. And now watch.
I'm fairly certain. Is there? I think there might be an auditory cue
Is there?
for when the beaver gets into the vent where you can flash it. I could have sworn
I don't know.
there was I don't.
I
So, like,
honest
I
to
can
God
hear
don't know.
tiny bits of audio. I can hear tiny bits of audio pick up sometimes from your end of the mic. And I could have sworn I heard the sound of, like, something moving in the vents itself. So I'm gonna look that up.
Also, apparently the method I used in the spam to Neo route, where I just like talk and don't really fully focus on what I'm doing, apparently that works in this game as well. Cause I'm just talking and not really thinking, and it's apparently working out for me. It's not gonna work out for long. There we go. Oh, here it is. Death is staring me right in the face. And it has many, many eyeballs.
So true.
5 a.m. I'm not gonna live, though.
Okay.
Where is everyone? Okay. I'm not expecting to live. I'm gonna be straight up. I know I'm gonna die here. I cannot live. I wasted all my camera flashes because I can't figure out the timing with the Bavowel.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of trying to persevere it's just a matter of trying to persevere with what I can.
Okay, from what I'm finding, there isn't an auditory cue, but you can literally just go off of if he's appearing in the vent or not.
The thing is, I looked at, like,
on
him...
the cameras.
No, because when he's, like, doing the
On
close-up...
the camera, specifically.
I'm trying to talk... I've looked at, like, when he's
Sorry.
doing the close-up... Sorry, I got angry at you. I've looked at when he's doing the
You're okay.
close-up thing, and that does not help me, because... Birthday boy Blam, I was in the middle of talking. You are so cruel to me. Take the birthday boy's picture. I'm sorry. That game tip. Take the birthday boy's picture.
I love him.
That immediately removed all my anger at him interrupting me talking.
I'm so infatuated with this stupid little birthday boy.
Yeah, your birthday boy.
What is wrong with me?
I don't know, but I like Spampton, so... I literally headcanon he eats garbage, and I'm just sitting here like, I want to kiss him on the mouth.
So true.
But, like, I've looked at him in the camera when he's doing the close-up thing, and I've gone to the vent and taken so many pictures to try and get him away, but every time he's not there. So
No, I'm saying specifically, buddy, you don't need to flash to check if he's there.
No, I know.
You can check the camera, and when he's no longer on the camera, then you flash.
Why have I not been doing that? Why have I not been doing that?
Because you're a little slow.
I'm a little slow. It doesn't help that I'm constantly worried about everything else. I love fan games like this, where there's so many different mechanics that are all acting at once, so it's a moment of chaos, where you're worried that because you're focusing on one thing, you're going to die to another. And, like, this game is so perfect at that, because it has Birthday Boy Blam and Grunkfist, who are two complete opposites, where one you have to take a picture, one you have to not take a picture, so you could be worrying about, oh, I need to take a picture to take care of Birthday Boy Blam, but maybe Grunkfist is in the hallway too. So you just have all these different forces that are acting at once, and it makes everything so chaotic. It makes like all this tension rise up in you, and you're worried that if you don't figure out how to deal with this one thing, or if you try to deal with this one thing, maybe another thing's gonna get you, and you have to like figure out like your priority levels. But like it's so impossible to do that because you're all tense and nervous because of the whole situation. And hold on,
Take a breath. You're okay.
I was talking really fast.
I noticed.
I hold on, I need to breathe. That like actually made me get all out of breath.
Take your time.
But my point is, like, this is such a good game because it creates such chaos because everything is acting at the same time, but it's contradicting with each other. And I love fan games like that. But at the same time, I am horrified. Yippee! Wow. I think this
I'm gonna look
entire
something up.
at this point, this entire stream might as well just be Flumpty. Because I thought,
Yeah.
oh, it's just one night. I'll, like, get it done quickly and then move on to the next one. But then, no.
I mean, it certainly does make content.
Does make content.
You can change the name to Friday at Flumpty's.
I almost choked.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I got curious.
God.
I got curious.
Please don't tell me.
And I looked up Birthday Boy Blam X readers on
Oh!
Wattpad because I wanted to see what come up.
My God.
It's better than role playing with random people on Instagram when I did when I was like 10. And let me finish.
I'm gonna let you finish.
The first result, it has 12.6 reads. It's 16 minutes and is basically 17 minutes long. 11 parts. And it says requests for this story are open. Warning! This story has a sexual chapter.
Oh. My God.
I'm not judging because I'm no one to talk. But
I just love the way they describe that.
yeah, warning, this story has a sexual chapter.
Man.
Entirely ignoring the fact that I said I'd roleplay with random people on Instagram when I was like 10 with like FNAF characters, and I had a Flumpty's OC. Her name was Jake. She was a Sylveon Birthday Boy Blam hybrid looking ass motherfucker.
Oh my God. That reminds me, I used to have a, I don't remember anything about them other than they were definitely a FNAF OC. And literally, they were just a pink fox, and I think that was kind of it. There was nothing significant
Man.
about them. I was just like, I'm gonna make a character, and that was it. I never did anything with them. They just existed. Hey, I'm
Yeah,
making
I've
making
had
a
a
new
few.
FNAF fan game. I could like interpret them in the lore somehow because I want
Ooh.
I want to make multiple with them because I don't feel like I can really fit it into one game without making the game ridiculously long and going against like a usual format that I want to kind of keep to. So I might end up doing
Maybe she
two
could
games.
be like she could in lore in the first game be referenced as like an entirely scrapped animatronic that was planned but never used.
Yeah. Or maybe like
And then she could be a thing in the second game.
Because I imagine, like, these characters are not established as, like, oh, these are just the animatronics and characters they have for the establishment. They're more like, I guess the best way to say it is that they're copyrighted characters in a franchise, and then they were like, hey, we can, like, make animatronics out of this.
Mm-hmm.
So I might make it so it's like, oh, yeah, there's, like, another location that they're doing this kind of thing in, and that actually has that pink fox character.
Yeah.
Although my thing is, like, I don't want to add too many characters and make it impossible, because while I do want to interpret that sort of chaos that Flumpties does bring. I don't want to make it impossible chaos, which this is starting to feel like because, man, it's getting me. It's getting to me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've gotten jump scared by every character at this point.
Yeah.
I got Birthday Boy Blam, Grunkfist was a few times. Eyesore, Bavel, Redman. No one can forget the Redman, my nemesis, and
True.
Golden Flumpty. Yeah, I've gotten jump scared by all the characters, so there's that. I really want to at least to get to like a good point in Flumpty's night, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, let alone beat the first night.
Man.
My immediate thought for the pink fox is like a child's drawing of their own character. Aww. Because with like my own thing, I've actually talked about this in a server I'm in. There aren't really many animal characters because I think humanoid animatronics are way more unsettling in Uncanny Valley. But there are
underrated.
And underrated. They're underrated in horror. But but there are some. So like a pink fox character could very much be a thing some kid made.
True.
I've been thinking of like a lot of lore for this thing, and there's one character in like the lore. They kind of appear in game, but they're not like a threat, you know? Like they're not one of the animatronics. They're a lore character that I'm very proud of, and I want to punch him in the face. But like
Hell yeah.
in an affectionate way, you know?
Yee.
Yeah. Anyway, I've been stalling because I like.
You need a break. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a bit. Whoa, I keep having a moment. How long have we been streaming for?
Let me check. I'll open Windows. About 10 minutes short of 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Like counting the intermission, or not counting the 30 minutes we wasted trying to figure out the streaming program.
Oh my god, do we want to explain that or did we already do it?
I think I referenced it pretty early on.
Yeah.
Of just us struggling to get the capture correct. I did mention that once, but I don't think we elaborated.
Yeah, we were
But
having
I don't think
trouble
we need to.
with OBS. And that's basically the
Mm-hmm.
long and short of it.
Mm-hmm.
A child's drawing would fit very well in the lore. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about my thing. I will say
Take your time.
I already have like an idea for a name because I really like. Fuck, what's the word for it when like it's like a sentence or phrase where every word has like the same first letter or like the same first syllable or something?
I have no fucking clue.
I don't know, but I'm a sucker for those.
I didn't know there was a word for that.
I'm pretty sure there's a word, but I'm a sucker for those. And I decided to call the game itself would be called Evenings at Eleanor's.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. And
That's so pretty.
yeah, I love Eleanor so much. I hold her so gently. Eleanor's the main animatronic of the I guess characters, the best way to put it.
Yeah.
And I'm not entirely down on what the location's called, but it's either like Eleanor's Educational Entertainment or Eleanor's Education Emporium.
I'm gonna make an awful joke right now.
Oh god. I'm staring at you.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Welcome to Eleanor's Basics in Education and Learning. Because my entire thing of it, I was trying to think, like, what's something that's not the classic restaurant? Because I don't want to do a restaurant. What's something that's not the classic restaurant, but is still aimed towards kids? And I was like, oh my god. Like, well, not, well, daycare, that works too. But I was thinking, oh my god,
Yeah.
literally just like a place where the entire point is to try to make learning fun. That would
Yeah.
be the perfect thing. And I made Eleanor a scientist.
I love that. It could be like a little museum or something.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. It's this kind of museum that is, well, I feel like, well, I wanted to have the vibe museum, but like there's like all these different sections where all the animatronics are in, and I love all of them. they're all stupid. I like referring to like them affectionately as stupid, even though the AI in lore is very advanced.
Yeah.
I feel like the only one I'd actually refer to as stupid would be Otis.
Yeah.
'Cause
he's doofy.
He's doofy, and his entire mechanic is that he likes attention, and when he doesn't get it, specifically when it's at night, he screams.
Me too.
And that's his mechanic. He doesn't kill you, he just yells.
I can relate to this.
It's like,
He's just like Ari.
I'm not getting attention. Rat!
He's a toddler.
He's a toddler. He's a brat.
So true.
I like to imagine.
He's such a bratty dog. /yay.
I like to imagine that
I love calling animals that are not dogs. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
It's
Continue,
okay.
Continue.
But like, I imagine each animatronic kind of has like their own little helper. They probably like change out for the days. But it's like how certain characters have someone that kind of like talks for them or like engages in dialogue to make it more interesting. And Otis has this thing going on with his helpers where he constantly accuses them of being rude to him.
Oh.
And then the helper is just like, I just said you couldn't have an extra snack or something small like that.
Yeah.
And like if Eleanor comes in, like tries to ask what's going on, Otis will be like, oh, nothing's going on, just very much learning hoot hoot.
Yeah. Just Eleanor walking in on him acting like, you're so mean to me.
Literally.
Oh, hi, man. They're being so nice. We're totally just learning. Hoot hoot.
Otis, stop screaming. You're hurting the kids' ears. That's probably been a complaint at some point. Cause I just like
Just being very loud.
yeah. Because Otis's whole thing is everyone like talks about like basic groups of like things, but they hone in on one specific thing. And for Otis and another character who I don't want to name yet because they're meant to appear later on, Otis and another character, or I guess maybe two other characters technically, their like lore is and like what they teach is very connected with their mechanic. And Otis being like a wise owl who I did not make wise and in fact made a little brat,
Dummy.
his entire thing is teaching basically about land animals, basically ones you'd usually find in the forest, but specifically talking about animal calls and certain ones that animal uses. And of course, Otis is a perfect example because
Yes,
he
he
screams. He scream. He's a bird of prey. He an owl. He scream. So I feel like that being a complaint of Otis being too loud would actually be a thing and would make sense with his lore and his mechanic. Which, Otis is definitely my favorite out of the bunch. Well, he's not my favorite, but he's my favorite mechanic-wise. Because literally, his entire thing is just scream.
Yeah.
And like, that's literally the point. It's annoying. That's it. That's the point. Well, technically, there's more to it, but that has to do with other animatronics. But him alone, he's just kind of annoying. That's it. Because the yell.
Yeah.
He go ree.
Me too. I can Otis, confirmed.
And I imagine the screeching is not like something you just hear when you're looking at his camera. It's something you hear throughout the entire building whenever he's doing it. Which just adds on to like, God, this is so annoying. Turn it off.
I'm just imagining like actual audios of owl screeching.
Yeah, that's what I want to use
Those
for
things
it.
are fucking horrifying to hear.
Exactly.
Like that'd be a genuine jump scare in of itself.
And he doesn't even actually jump scare you. He just screams. He sits in the little room and he screams. He just keeps yelling.
He's just like me, bro, for real.
He's just like you for real.
I pin this bird.
Burb. I also, fun fact about Otis, because I'm bad drawing proportions, Otis is the smallest of all the animatronics. And yes,
Oh, I love that.
Otis was in fact inspired by the owl in One Night at Flumpty's 2. I won't deny that.
Of course.
That was definitely the inspiration, but I tried to make the look different.
Mm-hmm.
And, Otis can't move because he's one of those animatronics that are just like confined to the one space and don't like move around or anything.
Mm-hmm.
God, hold on, idea. Share it with me, Rye, while I talk more about Otis. So, like, literally, he can't attack you. All he can do is yell.
He go, ah!
He go, ah! Oh god, another mechanic I like that I don't mind talking about, because you learned about it early on, is that it's based on, like, the classic FNAF 1 thing of, like, in an office, you have a camera and there's 2 doors. But, there's also a vent. But... Sorry, my throat hurts from talking so much. But instead of just like pressing a button that holds the vent down, it wastes power, and that's it, I changed it up where you have to hold it down. It does not waste any power, but you have to hold it down, which means that while you have the vent closed, you cannot do anything else. You cannot look at the camera, you cannot move to close a different door, because then the vent will open. You have to keep it held down, and I really like that. Because, like I said, it's like one of those things where you're dealing with one threat and there's another one to be worried about. Where it's like, oh, someone's in the vent, but there's also someone coming near the door, so I need to figure out, like, which one is the priority. Do I close the vent first and wait for the animatronic to leave, or do I close the door and wait for the animatronic to leave there? And there will be sound cues for the vent thing, because you can't check the camera. So it's not like you're just sitting there waiting like, oh god, is it too soon, is it too late? You're gonna know when you hear the sound. I don't know if, like, the animatronics that use the vents will have their own different audio cues, or it'll just be the same one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What if there was ever a scrap version of the ENA characters and Otis had his voice box ripped out, so his mechanic is now he's super quiet, so now you gotta focus on more visual cues. Ooh, I like that! I really like that! I'm gonna yoink that! Because I've actually thought about if there was a second game, I'd want to make Otis move around to be, like the opposite of what he does in the first one, where he's all loud and can't really bother you. But then the second one, then he's actually a threat. Maybe in exchange for one of the other animatronics being more low-key and in the background. But I really like that! He's a stealthy little boy now!
He holds him, bites him a little, shakes him around.
He's gonna poke your brains out and eat them like birdseed.
Good luck with that. I don't have organs or bones.
I don't have a skull or bones.
I don't have insides.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled. I mean, owls are birds of prey.
Yeah.
And I feel like
He's
if
just
they're...
gonna peck at me and I'm just gonna be like, ow.
Why are you doing that to me? And he's like, I want attention. You could have just asked.
I'm trying to love you.
Let me love you. Man.
Give me attention. I'm giving you attention. Give me attention.
That's literally it. Oh my god, Otis is... I don't know why my brain was like, oh my god, Otis is just a cat.
Okay, but also, like, throw the ball. No, don't take ball. Only throw. He's so stupid.
He's stupid. I love him.
He's a little attention whore, just like me.
Another animatronic I really want to talk about is she originally had a name like Mary or something, so she would be Mary Mermaid, but I wanted to get a little bit more original with that, so I named her Sea Princess. And she's a mermaid.
I love her.
I love her so much. She was more humanoid, but then I made her more fishy, and I love her way more now.
I'm biting her, shaking her around, / paws.
She's also one of those animatronics that are just kind of meant to stay in one place, and because, you know, tail, she doesn't have legs, but she said, no.
Yeah.
And you can imagine how that works. I won't be elaborating, because I don't want to go too in-depth on how they all work, but I like talking about them vaguely. Oh my god, right, I don't know if this is actually your favorite one, but Wibbles! Wibbles!
I helped name that one.
I was very happy with that, because, like, man, because originally they all had normal names, except for maybe one, and then I was trying to think of a waiter name, and... and you were like, hey,
what about
Wibbles.
Wibbles?
And I was like, oh my god, I'm using it. We love Wibbles the waiter, and I've decided that Wibbles is non-binary, and though they present masks, they wear dresses to confuse people.
I love them so much.
I was making Sims
Biting them, shaking them
I was making
around.
Sims for everyone, and I saw like a dress in the party one, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna give that to Wibbles, and Wibbles slayed.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Like, if there was a rude or phone guy such cutscene of employee going, yeah, his voice box was far too loud and annoying, so we took it out of him. Man, Otis really just had talking rights revoked. And now
Hate him.
now he waddling over towards you very aggressively.
Just imagining like a little slapping noise as he moves across the floor.
He go hee.
It isn't picking up on my mic very well. Cries. There we go.
I probably try to move away from the owl influence in Friday Night Flumpties. Hold on. I'm having a moment.
Friday Night Funkin'?
Oh my god, One Night at Flumpty's Friday Night Funkin' mod real?
Okay, but like, where is it?
That'd be so cool though.
It would.
Yeah.
Never mind, there's actually a Cult of the Lamb FNAF
Cult of
mod
the-
being
Cult
made,
of
and
the
I'm
mod.
so excited.
Cult of the mod.
Yes.
Yes. But I tried to, what I was saying, for Otis, I tried to lean away from, if, I do want to make that a thing, where having Otis be more of a threat, but I'd want to lean away from the, Friday Night Flumpties to Owl inspiration, which is just called the Owls, that's why I keep saying, like, One Night Flumpties, or I keep messing up, I think, I don't know. It's like almost 11 p.m. here, and I've been kept awake by horrors beyond your comprehension.
Yeah.
And basically what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't, one, Otis wouldn't fly. Otis is not made for that. And two, Otis would not use a vent.
Yeah.
He'd just like scamper his way down the hallway towards you, menacingly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking of like these animatronics again, and there is quite a few of them. Because like I said, I wanted to have that chaos. And I made sure all of them function differently. There's only two that function near the same, but I thought of some details that makes them a bit different. So,
Yeah.
Flumpty's FNF mod is a thing, by the way. Get a clown, you know what to do.
Need.
Look it up.
Running.
Running. I send the clown off to find it. My little adventure clown.
Hell yeah. Ooh, it has promise. It came out last year in December.
Ooh.
I'm gonna download it.
Like,
Oh wait, I found there's a site that I use. Never mind, that's a different one. Hold on. One Night at Flumpty's.
I'm trying to think.
Where's
I've
the
talked about a good
FNAF?
majority of the characters.
Oh my god, Reggie.
Reggie. I've talked about Eleanor.
Hi, I'm Reggie.
About
I like
Wibbles.
guys. I
Oh,
really like guys.
I really like guys.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think. Do I want to talk about the other two animatronics that come out later in the night, or later in the week?
That is a good question.
Because they have lore relevance,
Funky.
and I like to imagine that they absolutely despise each other for reasons.
For reasons.
Because I don't want to give away the lore. But I'm trying to think if I want to mention them at all. Because they appear later on in the week. Like, they're the animatronics
Yeah.
that come out later. And I have my reasons for why they do. So it's not like, oh, I saw the new animatronic to make it harder. I have lore reasons. If you ask me why anything's a thing, I will literally tell you, lore! I gotta say, I'm thinking of everyone's mechanics, and the one that I'm least proud of is probably Wibbles. I'm sorry, I love you, Wibbles, but Wibbles is literally just Foxy.
Yeah.
And that's it. Because I couldn't really think of anything more original with all that's already going on.
Which is valid.
Yeah. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, because like the Foxy mechanic, like from this game and also the second one, you can tell the Foxy mechanic works, but it's just not like original. And I like having neat mechanics for all of them.
Yeah.
God, actually, I don't mind mentioning what Eleanor's is because you learn it immediately. Eleanor's mechanic is that she will kill you any way possible. She will get to you any way possible. Which means she could be at either of the doors, and she could even go in the vent. She does not care. That's her mechanic.
Fun.
Fun. And unlike Freddy, she activates immediately. Like on the first night. You have to worry about her night one.
Yeah.
She's a scientist with murder on her mind.
That reminds me, just on the topic of fucking Freddy, Freddy/Pause, fucking, I want to get FNAF 1 so bad on my computer,
Ooh.
just so I can fucking, just so I can live stream it, and get farther than you, /HJ.
Don't bully me.
I'm not bullying you.
I got Bonnie
I want to
jump
see if I
scared.
can beat Night 5, because I never have.
Man, I've never been night 5 before. Cool. I've never been night 2. Man, to be fair, I didn't.
Pensive emoji.
To be fair, I didn't really attempt night 2. I'm pretty sure I immediately screamed no.
Yeah.
I
You
was
did.
scared.
We've been sitting and stalling for nearly 27 minutes.
It's fine. Oh, what if it's like a custom Night Foxy where it's a storefront thing because he waiter, but mixed with please deposit 5 coins in order to get rid of him, get out of the office because he stands in the way of the doors of the vents. Oh my God, Wibble's just like, may I take your order?
For real. Oh, can I contribute
Oh yes.
to add on to that? A way to possibly try and keep him from being into your office, like using maybe a small speaker type thing to cause the noise of people in certain rooms to lure him there and keep him away from your office, but it has a time period and a cooldown of how often you can use it.
Ooh, I like that. God, I'm just thinking of just like,
And then once he's in your room, he just, may I take your order?
may I take
And
your order?
won't leave you alone.
Won't leave you alone until it's just like, may I take your order? May I take your order? Just over and over again.
Yeah.
Surprise!
He's just baby. He's just baby.
Love.
Not baby in a childish way. Not a literal child. Baby as in I love you and I want to protect you. You're scrungly.
Give the they head pats.
Yes.
God, I'm just
Biting them.
I
biting
just
them,
have
taking them around.
this mental image of just like you just like peek out one of the doors and it's just a Wibbles. It's like, may I take your order? God, I love that. I'm imagining Wibbles just like standing in the doorway, like not enough to block it, but enough to where you can't close the door because you'd literally be closing it on Wibbles or something, and you can't do that. And just like, can I take your order? And you're just like,
Yeah.
Wibbles, no, I'm not hungry.
You just keep asking for drinks.
That'd be cool, actually, if the mechanic was just that occasionally Wibbles would come into your office and make it so you can't close the door, and all you have to do to get Wibbles to go away is order something.
Yeah.
But it's still something like, oh no, I can't close the door, and now I gotta, like, click something on the screen or something.
Yeah, like select some random food item. You get multiple options.
Yeah, it has no effect. Wibbles will still come back and be like, may I take your order?
Yeah, and you just there's like a little fucking like conveyor maybe.
Oh my god. At the end of the night, you have like
So,
a
the
full
food
course
items just
meal.
come back. Yeah, like you have multiple meals.
Oh
and
my
snacks.
god. Oh, that'd be so cool, actually. Like, what you select, like, it appears on your desk the next time Wibble appears. Like, you select a drink and a certain cup, and then when Wibbles comes back to ask for your order again, then the cup's there. It's on your desk now. It's there forever. I love that, actually. That's so cute. Wibble's beloved. That makes...
Well, he's so silly.
He's so silly. I want to make that an actual thing now. Because that's way better than the Foxy mechanic. Yeah, or he stands in front of the vent so you can't go to close it because he's blocking the way. Wibs, please. Wibbles, please, let
You're
me
trying
close the
so
vent. And he's like, can I take your order?
I'm gonna play some FNF since we're still stalling.
I'm just stalling because I really like talking about my silly funnies.
And that's so valid of you.
And I'm gonna talk about, because this has well, I guess it has to do with mechanic because like waiter, but I really liked what I thought of for Wibbles because Wibbles basically talks about just the importance of like making sure like you eat food because that's good for you and it gives you energy, and also like talking about different types of food. So basically like talking about like the food pyramid, but I specifically had it in a way where Wibbles doesn't tell you what to eat, and I like that. Wibbles just kind of like tells you about stuff so you can like eat what you want, but it's just like here's all this information stuff. This is good to know, and just like
maybe like ingredients in food that are really bad for you.
Yeah, but doesn't like
genuinely toxic. Not like sugar bad, it unhealthy. Like genuinely like items like chemical compounds and things that are found in food that are actually harmful and you should avoid.
Yeah, Wibbles doesn't tell you you have to eat this and you can't eat that because it's bad. Just like here's like some stuff that's important to know, but you can eat your own thing.
Yeah.
And also another thing is Wibbles has a very advanced database where basically you don't actually like take your orders with Wibbles. I imagine kids probably do that because they think it's fun, but you actually put your order in like tablets at the table, and it immediately gets uploaded to Wibbles databanks, and he knows exactly what food and what was ordered by what table. I like Wibs. Meanwhile, you just hear behind Wibs, dunk, 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 dunk.
Yeah.
I love imagining the animatronics interacting with each other because you really wouldn't see that in game, but I just had the thought of like Eleanor trying to like get in through the vent, and Wibbles is like, "Hey, Eleanor, I'm trying to take this person's order. Can you like not for a second?" And Eleanor's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Wibbles, what are you doing? I'm taking this kind person's order. Like what? Like
I'm just imagining like as like a mod or something, or like a DLC. It's like a bonus extra like mode where it's just canon or like out of character mode where it's like they'll actually interact with each other, and sometimes you won't even get killed. Like enemies will either get distracted or they'll just straight up give up and leave because of Wibbles.
Oh my god, that'd be great. I'm just imagining like turning on the camera and you just see just like Eleanor talking to Otis about the screaming thing.
Yeah.
Because like there actually is a way to turn off like Otis's voice box, because I imagine the people that are like renovating the place during the day, because yeah, this place is under renovations. Fun fact, that's lore important. They probably got annoyed with Otis constantly needing attention, but they couldn't turn him off for some reason. So they're like, I don't know, just like make it so you could turn off the voice box from like The Office or something. And so that's a thing. And I'm imagining like in like the quote unquote out of character mode. I'm sorry.
Is this building up to him just screaming instead of just screeches, just him yelling, "Pay attention to me"?
No, that would be great too, but I just imagine you don't even have to turn it off because sometimes Eleanor will just like go in and scold him for yelling.
Literally.
Oh my god. It's 5 a.m. Oh, let me think here. Stalling noise. Meanwhile, everyone's like, Wibbles, get out of the way! And then Wibbles like, no, I'm taking this person's order. You're not, don't interrupt me. And you can literally just stall basically all the animatronics by just refusing to like place an order.
Yeah.
Or it could be a thing.
He's like, he keep like, oh, I'm still deciding.
It could be a thing where if you do take too long, Wibbles will like kill you. But I kind of like just Wibbles not actually doing that and literally is just there to make it more inconvenient for you.
Yeah.
I
Maybe he has like a safety database as well.
Ooh.
So he physically can't.
Physically cannot attack. That would explain how Karens get away with harassing staff.
Yeah.
Because it's animatronic and he literally can't do anything. Don't be mean to them. They're just here to take your order and teach you about food. They want you to eat so you have energy to live. Man. Wibbles. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all of them. I love them so much.
Valid.
And there's two I haven't mentioned because, like I said, they appear in later nights. And I'm just sitting here like, do I want to mention them lore-wise or, like, keep them secret because, you know...
Yeah.
They're not really secret characters because I know one of them specifically gets mentioned earlier on in the week than they actually appear. Like, way earlier than they appear.
Yeah, just by name.
Yeah. Doesn't, like, say anything about, like, the situation around them, just kind of mentions them. Although, the one I'm currently talking about, that one, they're my favorite. Because I kept thinking of stuff, and I got real attached, and it's like, oh, you baby, you're my favorite. I'm sorry I'm making you do horrible things.
I love how we're talking about this while I'm singing against murderous ponies.
You're singing against
I'm
murderous
playing
ponies, and I'm staring into the face of a chaos god of death.
Yeah, I'm playing the Elements of Insanity FNAF mod, which is literally just My Little Pony Grimdarks. Like there's Friendship is Witchcraft, there's Pony.Mauve, and there's Cupcakes. At the moment. I'm sure they might add more though. And I believe there's also Discord on here.
Ooh, Discord.
One of the mods that I have downloaded literally just has straight up Discord, like the Living Tombstone song on here.
Right, out here, like, as the day staff, like, I don't have a safety blocker, so why you messing with staff? Just so you know, I have been given rights to punch you in the face, so you better choose your next words carefully. TikTok! That reminds me, I've been thinking of, like, I guess they'd be, like, the owner of the establishment, because they kind of own the characters. Like, they don't really do anything with it, they just kind of own it and make most of the big decisions. I've been trying to think about that guy, and all I know is that I don't like him.
Man.
He kind of cares more about money and public image than what the actual thing was created for. Because I imagine he didn't make the characters, he just currently has the ownership of them.
Yeah, like copyright.
Yeah. So he gets to decide, like, what is done with these characters, and he's the one who's like, man, we could totally capitalize on this whole, like, animatronics for kids thing. It's not like kids have been murdered. You could totally capitalize on it. And just like, yeah, money! And that's literally his motivation.
Yeah.
And like I said, cares more about image and money than actually teaching the kids, which is the point.
Man.
I'm just imagining, like, all these characters are probably some big, extensive universe, and there's, like, a bunch that could just get pulled out of thin air. And I really like that idea, honestly. But also, just, like, the little group of OGs. I hold them so gently.
Yeah.
Man. I'm aware I've been stalling, and that's because it's, like, 11 now, and I'm like, do I really want to play One Night at Flumpty's at 11 p.m.?
Oh, valid, though.
Right? I feel like I know exactly what you're gonna say. Cave Johnson? I'm waiting.
Never forget that Cave in Portal Insanity is a fucking dick.
Oh my god, that was not at all what I was expecting. American school system, then? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty correct. Luckily, it's not just him who's, like, calling all the shots, so there are some people there that actually do care about, like, yeah, this is kind of, the whole point is just kind of to teach kids in a fun, engaging way. So they do help regulate stuff so it isn't just, like, a pure cash grab, which is why I put so much thought into all of it.
I wouldn't be surprised if ex-teachers that actually cared about their jobs but left because of how the school system is just very cruel and they're underpaid. I wouldn't be surprised if ex-teachers worked there to help in like the teaching of kids
Yeah.
and everything.
There's definitely a lot of people that their entire job is just like to decide like what information the animatronics teach and like different lessons and stuff. There's definitely people that's dedicated just to that. And then there's this
Yeah.
one dude who's responsible for making all the animatronics, and he's fine. He loves it. He's severely overworked though. He constantly does not sleep.
Help him.
He has a long hair, and I drew it so he usually has it up in a man bun.
I feel like, I don't think you've sent me this design, but I'm probably gonna simp for him just going off of that description alone.
Honestly, considering the rest of his character, wouldn't be surprised. He constantly has his phone, and he's very chilled and laid back, and he gives anyone permission to punch someone in the face if they're messing with the animatronics.
I love this man.
I love him.
Now to just gauge if he's hot or not.
I love him, even though. Oh, I also gave him a little bit of a stubble. He got some beard
worm.
hairs. A worm indeed, my
I'm
friend.
gonna grab him by the fucking face.
Yeah.
I want to rub my face against his beard. I'm going to rub my cheek against his.
I think I also gave him some freckles. I distinctly remember giving him freckles.
Oh. I'm in love with him.
Yay. He has some kind of connection with the founder. It's not like a familiar relationship, but basically he has a good amount of free reign what to do with the animatronics because like I said, the guy who owns the copyright basically does not care. But it's probably like something like, hey, this guy owes me a solid and I like making animatronics, so I'm still working out the exact details on that, but they have a relationship that's not familial. So Zoa from MHA,
Maybe they're like childhood friends or something.
maybe. And also, unlike the copyright owner who basically runs the whole thing, the mechanic dude actually does not care about money.
Yeah.
So yay. Ow, though. I've been sitting in my chair for a while. My gluteus maximus hurts.
Man.
Man. Like a Zoa from
You know,
MHA.
I'm now
I
spitting
don't know
bars
much
of
about
Huggy.
MHA. Huggy Wuggy! We just been kind of sitting here because I just started info dumping. And I like info dumping.
Yeah.
So.
You know, while you've been talking about your things, I've been thinking about Happy Face Burger Place again, which
Happy Face
I
Burger
literally don't have
Place!
any other name. I literally don't have any other name idea, so I'm just like sticking with that until I come up with something like actually like different, which I probably won't. Knowing
Honestly,
me.
I love Happy Face Burger Place.
I'm really tempted to just keep it that.
It
because
work-
I do like it. It's
It
silly.
works so well because it rhymes, but it also has like the same syllables things like Happy Face Burger Place. It's so good.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so good.
I need to fucking redesign the cast so badly.
Oh my god.
I have colored sketches from like last year, like before you had made like Eleanor and Co. like their first concepts. I made colored sketches of Happy Face and his friends, and then never touched them again.
Man, I'm
Other
thinking.
than glam rockifying Happy Face and shipping him with Glam Rock Freddy because of the fingers together emoji.
Glam Rock Freddy. I had to like
Yeah, my
do
Betty.
like a redesign of like Eleanor and Co as well. There's one animatronic who I have not been naming because they appear later on in the week that got a huge overhaul to the point where they're
Yeah,
not
I know
even
what you're
the
talking
same
about.
and they're not even the same kind of creature anymore.
Yeah.
And I honestly
He's
love them way
silly.
more now. And also, while I was thinking of a new thing,
Mhm.
I added a thing onto his mechanic that makes him like more dangerous, I guess.
Ooh.
I like him.
He's a silly
I
boy.
will DM it to you because I don't want to reveal the mechanic out loud. I want it to be a surprise. Because it's not something you get
More like
warned
we're
about.
gonna get off. More like we're gonna end stream eventually, then you're immediately just gonna info dump about fucking shit you don't want to say on stream.
I like talking about my things. I'm very
I
passionate.
know, and I
you
like
guys.
listening to you talk.
I like listening to you talk.
This is gay.
This is gay. We're gonna kiss.
Oh my
Sorry.
Hey Dan, I really need you to set my asshole right now.
I know you're busy, but
Sorry.
you know where I live. No, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting that. Don't mind me. I realized I hadn't taken my medication, so I started eating my gummies.
Valid.
My
I
medication
miss
is.
having vitamin gummy.
I need to take it because I don't eat good, and I'm very deficient in many
Mood.
things.
I have barely eaten the past like 4 days.
How dare you?
This isn't the depression thing, I promise. It's a I'm going through a time of the month thing, and it makes me not want to eat.
Oh my god, fucking
Like
same.
this isn't a conscious choice. This is my body being like, no.
Fucking same. It fucks up my appetite, and you know me. I already have issues with that. I'm too skinny.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Us shaking hands, not eating enough.
I'm too skinny, and I don't really drink water. It got to a point where my dad literally had to threaten to take me to the hospital.
Man.
It was not fun. I drank a lot of water. Water Ziggy. That's the time when I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I had COVID.
Man.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure because we did, and my dad did end up taking a test, but that was like kind of after it had gone away and it was negative. But we're all pretty sure we had COVID because like the symptoms fit. It was a miserable time. I was just kind of laying around doing nothing because I was just so drained.
It reminds me of before the actual like massive news-wide outbreak. Right at the beginning, I'm fairly certain I had gotten it from my cousin.
Man.
Because she had been around family that had been out of states and then got really fucking sick.
Jeez.
And I would say like, oh, maybe it was just a cold, but it's the fact that it lasted over 2 weeks, which a cold
Oh,
usually
yeah.
lasts under a week.
Yeah, it was like debilitating how long it was. And I just hadn't. I
Yeah.
already have issues with having low energy because, like I said, I don't really eat good and I don't drink a lot of water, so I'm already not very healthy. But I'm healthy in like the exact opposite direction people usually are when they don't really eat good.
Yeah.
And like I
Yeah,
said,
it's-
I'm very
it's-
small.
I was gonna say, you could always nap to help with the energy, but you nap for like 5 hours at a time.
Yeah, because the thing is,
Your body doesn't register as naps. They register it as, oh, we're going to sleep.
Because the thing is, I already have so much trouble going to sleep. My sleep medication is not sleep medication. It literally is like, it's like, I don't know what it is. I think it's like ADHD or something, like a kid's dose to help like your thoughts calm down. That's what I take to go to sleep. And I'm
Man.
pretty sure I have insomnia, like actually legitimately, because
Yeah.
I always have so much trouble getting to sleep, and I have like issues with like thoughts racing, which is why I have the medication. And I also have issues where if I wake up at any point, I'm basically doomed because I will not be able to go back to bed unless I am like bone dead tired. It is basically impossible for me to sleep. So every time I manage to go to sleep when it's like early, my body just assumes, oh, it's nighttime. It's time to go sleep for real. And I have extremely long naps where I wake up where I'm all groggy and confused. So yeah, I can't nap to deal with the tiredness. I just kind of have this issue. And my appetite doesn't help either. And when I try to eat big portions to balance it out, it doesn't help because then I don't eat for a while anyway.
That, and sometimes your body can use so much of your energy that you're just exhausted after eating.
Yeah. And like
Like,
especially
it uses energy to digest food.
yeah. That's why I'm pretty sure that's why they tell you not to eat a big meal before you go to bed. Because
Yeah.
like And then your body is like working at the same time as trying to shut down. So if you do eat something, it should be like small and healthy. I do not listen.
Neither do I, because I will eat food and like I'll eat like a decent sized portion, even just like if it's just like a burger.
A
Like I'll
burger.
eat and then I'll be so tired, so I'll lay down and take a nap and I wake up and then I'm fine.
Mm,
But
Good.
I've noticed that if I drink something while eating, it's a lot less likely to happen.
That makes sense.
It's funny though, because on one hand, yeah, maybe, but on the other, it's actually said that you shouldn't drink things while you're eating food because it dilutes your stomach acid, therefore your digestion is slower and less effective, so you're more likely to have like bathroom issues and shit.
That sounds dumb.
I know, but I that's what I've basically fucking lived up, grew up with, like being told for years. And it's like, did I listen? No, absolutely not. I like drinking
Absolutely
things
did
while
not
I
listen.
eat food.
I
Yeah,
drink soda
because
constantly.
I physically I will be so fucking tired, or I'll just feel like shit if I don't drink something while eating food.
You gotta
It's
drink
gotten to a
something.
point where fun fact, fun fact. I and my grandfather, my mom's dad, me and Papa both can do this thing where we can drink things while we actively have food in our mouths,
Wizard.
but my mom physically cannot.
I can only do that if it's like with a straw. Cause
I can do it either way.
oh my god, I'm gonna sound so gross when I say this. Uh, I'm so picky with food that sometimes I will only eat food a very specific way, especially if I'm in a certain circumstance. That is the most neurodivergent thing I've ever said.
Us shaking hands, saying ridiculously neurodivergent things.
Yeah, but I remember specifically in like at school, I would always have the same lunch packed because I wouldn't eat the school lunch because it was gross and bad. And it was basically the same thing for my entire life. It was gummies, a container of pretzels, her smiley faces of chicken. Yes, that's what we call it. There's a zebra cake or a brownie and a Capri Sun. And they always had a very specific way I'd go about eating it. I would start off. I'm pretty sure I don't remember which one I'd start off with because I haven't done this in a while because I'm graduated. I'm pretty sure I would start out with the gummies, but I would like shish kebab them with the pretzels. Like I would stick the
I remember you telling me about that.
yeah, I would shish kebab them, and I like doing it. And I'd also sometimes eat them in order of the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd move on to like the zebra cake or brownie, and I'd also contribute the the pretzels into them. And then I move.
See,
What?
this is why I think you're autistic.
I don't know, but I probably am.
You just have masked so well that you like. I'd like to note, like I'm not a therapist. I'm not a licensed doctor, but your therapist saying that you probably have ADHD does not set right with me as someone who has known you for 6 years, 7 even, going on 7. Because on one hand, it's extremely common for AFABs to be diagnosed with ADHD instead because they live their entire lives masking extremely well compared to AMABs.
Hmm.
So I stand firmly on the fact that you are most likely autistic.
Hee hee. But the food explanation thing is not over. I'm leading up to something
Yeah,
with
anyway,
like the
continue,
drink
continue,
thing.
sorry.
Then I'd eat my smiley face and
Continue,
chicken,
continue.
and I created this elaborate story in my head of how I'd eat them, and it started
Mhm.
out with what I like to call the edible chopsticks, because
Oh my god.
like with the way they're made, they have like the little holes in them. So basically,
Mhm.
I could find a perfect way to bite into them. So it's just like this one kind of line that you could pinch because it was curved. And basically,
Mhm.
in my head, it was like this advertisement of chopsticks you could eat, so it would produce less waste.
Yeah.
And it was really funny to me. But then I started thinking of like, yo, they kind of look like arms and they come from people heads. So like, what if it was like a bunch of like gym bros and the chicken nuggets were weights?
Oh my god.
And I created this story in my head, and it always went the same way. This like really scrawny kid would come into the gym, and there would be like the smallest one, and then like the gym owner was like, "Hey, well, this is the kind of place for you," and explains like all the lore behind the weights and stuff. And then there'd be these two brothers that were fighting over which one of them were stronger. But he'd pick up the weight, and he'd be too bad, and he'd die for some reason.
Man.
And then like this,
being eaten.
and then like the scrawny guy would try to pick up the heaviest weight, but he had a different technique from everyone else, so he actually was able to do it even though he was tiny. So like the gym owner just kind of killed him. And that was the lore. That was the lore. And I'd always eat it in that way, imagining it in my head for like years.
It doesn't be like that.
Yeah, and then I'd move on to the like the pretzels left over from like the sweets and gummy scenarios of the Capri Sun. And what I'd do is I would stick as many pretzels in my mouth as I could and sip the Capri Sun. And that was how I did it. That was how my
I love
lunches
that.
went. I always
love
I always
that.
did it in the same way.
That is.
That's
This is,
that's the
this
story
is
of
why
my
I
lunch.
think you're autistic / lighthearted.
Hee hee funny.
This is coming from an autistic man, so I can say this.
Yeah. I'm definitely not neurotypical. I know that for fact.
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. There is no way. I am
Equally,
severely
no,
mentally ill.
no neurodivergent or no neurotypical person fixates on the same character for 7 years.
I'm trying to think of what character you're fucking talking about.
Wheatley.
Man, that really says something about how deep my spamton fixation has gone now that I forgot who you were talking about. Wheatley, I'm sorry.
Man.
I love you,
'Cause,
but
like,
spamton has taken over my
he-
brain for almost a year now.
literally.
Yeah. Our anniversary's in
until-
December.
God, that's still so funny. Our friendship was built on Portal
It was. It's very
and has
special.
gone so far.
It's very special to us, even though we don't really talk about Portal anymore. We do sometimes, but it's more about like characters
Besides
we've
Red.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more about characters we originally created from that, aka Red. But otherwise, we don't really
we don't
talk about.
anyone else.
We don't talk about Portal. No, no, no.
we still need to revamp them.
Yeah, I
We
was
still
gonna
need
say we haven't really talked about them simply because we haven't revamped them yet. Because I did mention this. I made a sketch. I forgot to save it. I accidentally closed it. So sobbing. I remember what it was. There is that, but I
Okay, good.
deleted it on accident. So I'm just sitting here
Crying,
Crying,
weeping,
crying.
sobbing,
sobbing.
wailing.
Wah.
Like God, we the fact that of all of the characters, Red remains.
Red is everlasting.
Red, I'd like it to be. She just yelled, "Red car never dies."
Yeah. You can.
We know, Red. You physically kept yourself from being deleted once. We know.
I remember finding Sub Sideblock
No one's
and
gonna
loving the
understand that
idea
but
so
us.
much. Oh my god, I remember it as a blog for Supportly. I don't do anything with it anymore. But Supportly also is not going away. He's in my head. Or she. Fuck. I forget.
It's okay. You slip up sometime. In source subs is mask, but in headspace they are femme.
Yeah. In source, Subs uses any pronouns, but in the system, she's trans femme.
Yeah. But we love her.
I do.
Tapping her on the head. That reminds me that we did have a bunny altar for a little bit, but they've since gone into dormancy because they aren't super needed at the moment.
Man, we need to continue stuff with Subs and Bunny.
To be fair though, so true, but we also just have a fucking massive system.
Yeah.
So of course there's gonna be a lot of dormants.
And the two of
And
us
even
also
then, a
have an
lot of-
issue where we like
Mhm.
focus on one thing for a bit and then like, okay, time to go back to focusing on what I've been focusing on for months now.
Literally. That's been me with murder drones lately and shredders. Murder drones and shredders have been extremely consistent. Like I'll take a break on occasion, but then I'll immediately go back to drawing robots
Looks at my
and clowns.
looks at my unnamed project that is nearly 90 pages long at this point. I'm like, that was Spampton.
Oh my god.
I need to get back to
Yeah.
writing it. I've been holding off on saying too much about it until I can get to a point where I'm ready to start talking about it, and that is not now because there's still so much to be done, and I'm screaming. And
Is it what I am participating
you're also
partially
participating in.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what you were talking about because I feel like I did, but you also do. You have more friends than I do at this point because of the baffle. So I never know if it's like, are you talking about a different project you started with them, or is this a thing that I know about?
No, this is something you are very.
Flashlighthearted.com.
This is something you're very intimately aware of because I scream about it.
Yeah. Intimately.
Rar.
RAR X3.
But I was gonna say, I'm fine mentioning like some stuff about characters. Like I vaguely mentioned EQ, who is in it, but that I don't want to talk about
My
any
wife.
other specifics. Your wife.
My girlfriend, sorry.
She is bisexual.
She's my girlfriend. She is my girlfriend.
Bicon.
She is my bisexual girlfriend who smokes weed / rap.
I'm participating in a you in
This is-
spirit. You are right.
I just
I
made
bounce
a Tumblr
ideas off
joke
you
I don't think anyone
sometimes.
here gets.
I got a little bit, but just yeah, right. I bounce off ideas. I bounce ideas off you sometimes, and I also torment you with talking about it, but not elaborating because spoilers. And
I get bestie rights.
you
I
get
to know
bestie rights,
everything.
and you're also like helping
I
with
have-
writing characters because the characters are yours, and
have-
you just gave me permission to use them in the story.
Yeah, I have access to read the whole thing if I wanted so far.
Yeah.
I haven't,
You,
but I could.
you've just been helping me with the bit that features your bitch / pause,
Yeah, my extravagant whore.
who wasn't originally gonna be in it,
He's-
but I needed some stuff to fill it up, and you mentioned the character, and he was like, if you want, you can use them as a boss, and I was like, I don't know how they'd fit in. Then I started thinking about it, I was like, I know exactly how they'd fit in. It's perfect. This is just what I needed. And I went feral.
I suggested a little silly with him and my girlfriend. So fingers together.
Yeah, I love them. I love their dynamic so much.
I love how EQ is my girlfriend, but Sanctuary is my wife. Sanctuary is the only woman I will call mommy.
Sanctuary.
Other than Mommy Longlegs, because that's just her name.
Mm-hmm.
But like, my wife is a different story. I love my wife.
That's my wife.
You and Sank.
You and Sanctuary.
Holding her hand. I love my wife. Sorry.
Now I'm once again thinking about my little project that I'm not naming yet, and I once again have come to the realization that fuck, I'm gonna need voice actors for this. I don't mind saying that. I'm going to need voice actors for it because I hate having to read text in a video. I hate it with such a passion, so I will not be doing that to anyone else. There's gonna be voice actors, but I'm also so worried about it because I want to make sure I get good voice actors that like fit the characters and can enunciate well, so it can fit the image in my mind. But also, I don't know if anyone's actually gonna be interested other than like a hand select of people. So
Valid.
yeah, is that problem? My head hurts. I've been talking very extensively for a while. I haven't gotten back to the game because I've been info dumping, and I like info dumping, and I like talking about my things, and I want to talk more about this project that I haven't talked about, but it's not at a state where I want to go into detail about it because there's still a lot of stuff to be done with it.
Yeah.
from the looks of it, I'm probably not going to talk about it until I'm fully satisfied with the thing I have written out. But then again,
Mhm.
I'm writing it in a way that I probably shouldn't, because I'm writing it like it's a book when I should be writing it out like it's scripted, like a script. But I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm writing it like a book because that's how my brain functions. Man, I really want to know how Glitch interacts with Clan's characters more because I feel like they'd vibe because Glitch is Chaos Gremlin. Chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, I feel like you're.
Wait. I can
effect-
do a funny.
Ooh.
I can do a funny. I need voice mod because I did the chaos. I have priorities. I have voice actor priorities. Continue though while I set this up.
I was gonna say your horror
I wonder
slash
if we can
pause
get a
would
language.
probably get along with Glitch very well. I feel like
Yeah,
their
probably.
energies would work together very well.
Letty is such a chill guy.
Also, can I say I hate having to write for your characters and just silly little things because I don't know how to write for them. I just don't.
That's why I'm here to help you.
Yeah, I try to think of even the littlest dialogue, and I'm like, like literally,
Unless it's Red because you've known her for 7 fucking years, like
Yeah,
everyone else
Red.
is off the table. Like you need help.
Red. I love her.
We do love Red.
Yeah.
Red is gaining a cult following.
I
And
would-
I find it too funny.
I would like to
You're the
refer to
OG,
myself.
though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like to refer to myself as the OG.
You are the co-leader to this cult. I only lead it because I made her.
I only lead it because
It's
I
the same
own
with
this bitch.
formality. It's the same with formality. They're like randomly garnering stimps, and I don't know why.
I feel like
Like, on one hand,
insanity
I
would
kinda
be.
get it,
I
'cause,
feel like
big hands, fluffy.
Fluffy. I feel like insanity would be the same way if I actually talked about him. But I kind of really like that I'm just like, you are the only one that has the right to simp, and that's it. No one else does.
Yeah, because he Grass holding him, hugging him. Mine.
I made him for a purpose, and he fulfilled his purpose, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with you anymore. And now he's just here for you to simp for.
You use him to torment
Dash
me.
com.
You use him for me only.
I use him. I just
Okay,
imagine me
I need
just
his-
clenching him in my hand, just saying I use him.
Yes. Okay, now I'm switching my mic over to voice mod real quick. Hold on.
Ooh.
Okay. And
Buckle up, folks.
is the voice changer working?
No.
Man, hold on. Let me select.
What? You're like fading in and out of existence. I'm just hearing little blips of you. Flumpty's taking him. Yeah, I cannot hear you right now. I'm sorry. Clown? I'm hearing like a distant train whistle,
Come
and that's kind
on.
of it. Now I hear you.
Yeah, I think I turned the changer on and immediately it just stopped working.
Yeah,
Hold
apparently.
on.
Oh.
I can hold on. It could have been just that specific voice for all we know. Oh wait. Oh, I might know why it broke. It's because I have noise suppression on Discord.
Well, turn
So
that
it was just
shit
like-
off.
This is not natural. This is not natural.
This is unnatural.
Unnatural.
Oh, whoa.
Okay. Echo cancellation. No noise suppression. And now...
Is it working?
Oh, hello.
I can't hear myself. Hold on. I need to test it. I don't know. Okay. I am Alistair, I guess. Let me. Okay. Ooh, gender euphoria. The gender. Anyway,
Gender.
chaos. I'm content.
Man. Sorry to all you Jevil lovers,
Chaos.
but Jevil is not in the project, I
Yeah.
will say that. I have literally no
Guys.
way to figure out how to include him other than having him just be mentioned vaguely. But I want, oh my god. Hi. Scary. But
I feel like this would be. Hold on, I'll lower the clown. This entertains me.
it's scary.
Maybe. Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
I just been staring at this egg's lifeless dead eyes. God, that fucking laugh.
That's such horrifying. I can hear myself, so that little giggle I just did.
That giggle was horrifying.
This is my favorite.
But, I was gonna say, one of the reasons I haven't, like, written for, like, my little thing in a bit is literally because I just need a singular interaction, but I have no idea how to write it, so I've just been dying.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, and it's so simple, too. I do. It's so simple, too, which is why I've been reluctant to ask, but I'm just kind of sitting here.
But I mean, just throw shit at me. It's fine.
No, but I get embarrassed about having to ask. And then after that, there's like a huge chunk where I'm gonna have to exclusively be like, hey, can you tell me what the fuck is happening?
That's fine.
The fact it fits the title screen, oh my fucking god, you're right. I hate that.
What? The voice I did?
Yeah.
I'm doing with the voice on?
You're scaring me.
I almost wanna like intentionally do like a cackle to see
This is
this to be scary.
it's scary. You're scaring me, I'm scared.
Good.
No. This is no, stop. Yeah, did you just hiss at me?
Really funny. No, I wheezed.
It sounded like you hissed. I don't know if my hiss picked up on mic, but
It made me wheeze again.
I can hiss, I can growl, I can bark. I don't know. Do some lines,
How it
clown.
sounded.
I heard the chirp.
What lines? What lines?
Do the roar. Do the roar.
What lines should I do?
My only thought was just like do some clownery lines, and my immediate thought was just Jevil.
I can look up Jevil dialogue.
Me. I'm just remembering that one voice I thought I ever spammed in before I started simping. You didn't talk like this. That sounds like it'd get
Oh my
annoying.
God,
That
you
actually
have to do
sounds
something
like it.
horrifying.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Only it can sustain me.
Leave.
Okay,
No, don't actually.
I'll leave.
No, don't. No. I wasn't.
I'm in tears.
I am also in tears. I didn't expect you to actually leave.
Because we're in Discord
Usually we call on Skype, but Discord's better for streaming because of the screen sharing. And I'm so used to just us making jokes like I'm ending this call and then not doing it because that'd be annoying. But on Discord, you can really just leave and come back.
Yeah, especially when you're in a server in particular.
Yeah.
Okay, I pulled up Jebel dialogue. I pulled up Jebel dialogue. Should I read it?
Do the roar. Do some lines, clown.
Do it.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Okay, let me find his actual like fucking like pre-battle. Okay, I'm gonna have it so I can hear myself, and then.
Oh, well, I more meant for the title screen, just something vaguely, One Night at Flumpty's or FNAF. Something saying the One Night at Flumpty's title
Struggling to
screen.
comprehend what that means.
Just like, say something that fits the title screen, basically, that goes with the One Night at Flumpty's thing.
Like, first time, they just, your eyes, hand them over.
No, thank you.
They take your eyes.
They really do. And the first one, they turn them
You know
into
what, I
eggs, and the
could-
second
I
one, they
could still
slice them
laugh.
up, and this one, they just crack them. I'm scared.
Hold on, let me prepare a little bit. Hold on. What style should I do?
I'm just holding my little spin
You
bit.
know, it's funny. Red could actually use the specific thing I'm using, because this is what she would sound like outside of her, like, if she were not masking to seem like a normal human-esque entity, she would sound more like this. I guess like this.
Ooh.
And I can do her voice, but, you know,
Reds.
maybe a little gruffer.
Red
I
slash
guess.
Oz.
I don't know. So true. But, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna
I
mute for a
always
second.
find it a little fascinating just how quickly you can slip in and out of voices.
I can get from here to here very quickly. So,
I hate you doing that deep voice with the filter on. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. This is not in like a scared way either, and I don't like that it's not in a scared way. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
You want me to turn the voice line off? Or should I do the Jekyll lines first?
Do this creepy lines. Do the roar.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm debating on if I should change which thing I have on. Because I don't think Jekyll would actually sound like this.
Well, no,
But, oh well, it's
just
fine. It's the clown filter.
do the creepy for the flumpin', and then do Jebel.
Okay, so do you want me to do a cackle? Because I don't have anything I could say.
I'm fucking
I could do a cackle.
do a cackle.
Okay, let me mute to prepare a second. Because I don't know what kind I'm gonna do. I have multiple options.
Round says glad you can also switch voices very quickly, and that frightens me. I'm holding Spin Bim. I've been very careful not to squeeze him head so he doesn't say anything, but it's very hard because I just like giving him a squeeze.
So valid, though. Anyway, hi. I got the cackle. I got the laugh. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That was it.
That's all I had to say. Just that was scary.
Good.
Don't. Do not.
I could. God, that reminds me.
I
That
hate.
reminds me of a little fucking thing I did recently.
I'm so scared.
I did that. You know how in like, I'll just turn the mod off for a second.
Oh my god,
I'll give
your
you a
regular
break.
voice.
You know how like wow, real. You know how with like stereotypical clowns or even like Pennywise, he'll like do that oh dear, like that build up giggle while speaking.
Yeah.
I did that unintentionally recently.
You are a clown.
And it shocked me. I know I'm a clown, but like that, but with the voice mod filter.
Oh no. That sounds scary.
God, what's something I could say? What's something I could say?
I don't know. And I kind of don't want to give you ideas
Hmm.
because you're scaring me.
Do you want me to stop? I can.
You scare me. And then when you have like the filter on but with the deeper voice, I'm just sitting here like, ugh, no. But in a not scared way, and I won't elaborate.
You know, I know you're gay.
Shut up. Don't say it on
God.
stream. I don't want them to know I'm gay. They already know I'm
You're
gay.
a homosexual.
I'm very homosexual. I like men. I'd make jokes that I'm gay, but I don't really actually label myself as gay simply because sometimes I like women, but it's really only fictional women, but sometimes
Yeah.
I like women. So officially I label myself as queer, but I make jokes that I'm gay because men.
So true. I can relate because I personally I'm gonna put noise suppression back on. I personally label myself as a homoromantic pansexual. So I don't much care for gender, but I tend to gravitate towards people who are within the same area as me, where it's like fucking xenogender or like trans men. I'm mostly T for T because then I'm not terrified for my life because cis men are scary.
Cis men are
Terrifying
scary,
even.
but sometimes
I don't feel safe around them.
Cis men are scary. Sometimes they're nice, but most times they're scary.
It's different if they're family,
Yeah.
but I know with
And fictional.
like fictional men I'm fine, but like real life, a man talking to me in real life or having to talk to a man that I don't immediately have good vibes with, I'll be like overheating and shaking
Men,
after a little bit.
men scary.
So true. That's why I have dated two, like a trans man, one that was not a trans man at the time but now is, and a gender fluid entity that prefers masc terms over fem terms.
Gotcha.
So like grooves a little.
Glows a little. We're gay. Every month is Pride Month, and the spooky month is especially fruity.
So true. Oh no.
Oh no?
Ooh.
I
Sorry, I had a thought for myself.
Okay, I was gonna say, should I be scared?
I mean maybe.
What the fuck do you mean, maybe?
The filter I had on paired with the insanity voice.
I see why you went ooh. You simp.
Even further though, I could, theoretically speaking, use that for formality, which a lot of people
Ooh.
simp for.
Ooh. Kill them.
And I have the
Slaughter
way
them.
he talks down very well.
Slaughter them with the formality.
We have a formality. Huh?
Slaughter them with the formality. Sorry, I was mid-yawn.
You're okay.
It's
But yeah, no,
almost
I'm
midnight.
thinking about it. It is.
We spent a long
For
time.
you, anyway.
Yeah, we spent a long time talking because I started talking about evenings at Eleanor's, and then I just started info dumping on different stuff because I like talking
Yeah.
about my projects. Oh, Rylan wants to hear. I assume that means the formality thing with the voice changer.
It's either that or the insanity thing. It's one of the two. Rylan, please confirm. Is it formality or is it insanity that you're wanting to hear?
Also,
'Cause
is
either
it-
way, I'll do it.
Also, is it with or without the voice changer? Because there is a distinct way we have insanity talk, just without the voice changer. Let me hear the idea.
Which idea?
We gotta account for delay, and Rye especially has bad delay, so
Ah, right.
like
I'm
slash
so
calm.
I'm tired,
slash
man.
lighthearted.
I'm tired.
The tired is only kicking in for me because, like I said, I have bad insomnia, and it's really the meds are the only thing that gets me sleep, aside from one other thing. But I will
Yeah.
not elaborate on what that one other thing is.
True.
Insanity,
Insanity thing.
with voice changer.
Okay, I could do a little comparison thing even.
Let's do a comparison.
Okay. Oh, this is making me very like stimmy because I haven't done the insanity voice other than like that tiny example I did from like the
Going from here?
all the way to down here in moments. But okay, yeah, this is basically what I do for insanity myself.
For
And
some
then
context, insanity voice is meant to be a slightly deeper and more posh Wheatley.
Exactly. But yeah, then this is it. This is the best I can do.
The prince.
And then
With the voice changer, I guess. Cause note that the voice changer also makes my voice deeper. So, there's that. However, if
I hate.
okay,
I hate.
my turning the clown down just turns it off, but that's fine.
I hate the emotions this is instilling in me.
I can make it worse.
I hate.
Why?
I hate that
Oh,
tone.
this is a dream. What's that? What's this? Oh. Oh, it has another effect. I think. I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to stop with the tone.
Oh yeah. Give it.
No.
This is just how I do the insanity voice. I'm sorry.
Something about the filter.
This is all I can do.
Something about the filter is just getting to me.
Filter makes you gay.
Don't say it.
Makes you gay.
Don't say it like that. No. I'm gonna throw a fit live on stream.
You know what? I could. Maybe I can find an effect that would sound like Letty.
Woo. But I was gonna say, don't like,
There's a demon effect.
don't make me have a gay moment while we're on stream. I don't need anyone to hear
No
that.
promises.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
man.
There's a demon one.
Oh my god,
Holy shit.
that scared me.
That scared me. Okay.
It sounds roboty.
Change it immediately. It is, or it does. It sounds like I'm talking to a fan.
Ah. Do the ah.
Selecting another one.
Yes, amazing.
Sometimes it may be unavailable. Please check your internet connection and try again. Fuck you. It won't let me use it. Cringe. Oh well. It's not. What the fuck? I'm finding it. It's right. Fuck you. There we go. This is the one I used for Astro.
Oh,
Specifically.
hello.
But it could work for Lenny too.
Oh, I can hardly hear Clown's filter insanity.
Man, do you have to do it again? Do I have to do it again? Do I have to do it again?
I guess I might also have to turn you up to better hear it because it's so quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to turn
Yeah.
up your volume.
That, and I'll turn noise suppression back off. Hold on.
Do the roar.
Hold on. I wonder. Oh. Red sounds fun in this one. Anyway. It's just red, but with a flatter tone. Anyway, I'll turn the noise suppression off. Is this making you feel any sort of things, by the way?
Shut.
Anthony,
No, don't.
buddy,
No, not right now.
this is just... I'm teasing you.
Not on stream. Not
alright.
even teasing. Not on stream.
Okay, I'm gonna... Before I go back to trying the insanity voice, before I go back to that, I'm gonna stop doing Astro's voice, obviously, because this is his filter. I'm gonna try the trauma medic. I don't know what the... I don't think there's a difference. Oh, there is. There is a difference. Sounds like GLaDOS. Almost.
Say a GLaDOS line.
It reminds me. Oh, it's you. How have you been?
Ooh, that's...
I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
That's so good for GLaDOS.
I'm tempted. Honestly, just speaking normally sounds very similar to Red with this one. Not in like the actual effects, but just it maintains the tone very well.
Ooh.
Is there... You know, it doesn't lower pitch. Oh, there's multiple. There's Patrol. There's a Patrol version, which is lower. What's another GLaDOS line I could do? Can test it with that, but I don't want to do the same one.
I'm just trying to... My immediate thought is just, for science, you monster.
For science, you monster. The other one is better. This one is better. It's for science, you monster. Anyway. I will return to the other one. Which one was I using? It was the Crazy Clown one, which is my favorite. There we go.
Hello.
Hello again. Okay. Yeah, I can do this, I'll be just fine. It's fun. It's fun for me, but not for you. Not for you so much. But,
Stop talking in that tone.
How could I not talk in the tone, Anthony?
I don't like it.
I was so tempted to just go like insanity mode and just be in character. Like, you made me this way. What do you expect?
I didn't make him have a tone where he sounds like he's constantly trying to get in someone's pants.
Okay, but look.
I know, you like him.
Every time we've ever voice acted him.
He's a little bit of a
I'm
whore.
saying just in general. Whenever you've done his voice as well, you do the same fucking thing.
I know, but that's because I'm trying to, like, actually...
Same thing.
That's because I'm actually trying to fluster you. That's not just him normally talking.
No, here's the thing though. I'm not even saying when you're smiting me. I'm like the far past. When you've been like just quoting him. Or other things for like examples of dialogue when we've just been talking about the fucking story at one point.
I don't mean
You
to.
have done that. That's where I got it from.
I don't mean to. It's meant to...
That's just how he talks.
Oh my god, when you, like, raised your voice like that...
Sorry.
I'm...
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just, like, heard some kind of, like, a background noise, like an anime moment, and I'm just sitting here like, whoa. Anime IRL.
Yeah, that happens. Anime boy real.
Anime boy. Anime boy of the lake, tell me.
What Lost Soul is.
Anime clown of the lake, what is your wisdom?
Life hard and cold, titties soft and warm.
Nice.
I want to see what Lost Soul is. I don't know what it is.
Spin a bim.
Ooh. Ooh. Pretty.
Ooh.
This is... Oh. It's just progressively getting deeper. Okay. I guess it fluctuates.
Ooh.
This is a good demon voice, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like perfect for like some kind of like explicitly non-human entity. The fluctuating voice.
Oh, I got it. I could do something.
Oh no.
I could do something with this. I could do something with this.
I'm so scared.
Okay, it's solid voice. It's solid voice of this.
Oh my god.
It's very hard to tell. You can only tell them through your British accent. And my voice is lowered. That's it. That's it. You're done. You're done. Okay.
Both of you are
Oh,
done.
genius.
Both of you are done.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
This is not
Robot.
genius, it's just robot.
yeah. It's just funny because there is a robot filter directly next to it. Oh, I can lower the pitch. I could make this sound like Letty potentially, if I wanted to. Okay. No. I lower it completely.
I don't know
No.
if this is you like
It's not
doing
enough.
it intentionally, but you're doing the very robot thing where there's like weird tiny pauses and it's very good. Sounds nice. I don't know if that's intentional or just an effect of the voice effect thing.
Are you talking about how I physically pause when I talk?
No, like when the voice is like kind of. I mean, oh, I don't know how to explain it. Like when they do like the short fluctuations, like mid-word, I guess is like a better way to put it.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah, like with the thing GLaDOS does.
Jesus Christ, it's like the shot. Yeah, no, I just kind of naturally do that when I talk. Specifically when I go, oh, I do that. I do that a lot. Like, part of it is the filter, because it does that, but it also is quite literally just how I talk.
Gotcha.
I want to make a character that particularly, I want catch me making a VTuber that just uses this voice.
Oh my god.
I think it'd be funny.
Funny.
And I'm gonna try the robot one next, since this isn't a robot. Okay. Ooh. Auto-tune. Wow.
Wow.
This one doesn't have a changeable pitch, but it's not the only robot filter on here. There is God, it doesn't let my voice fluctuate very much. Cringe.
Cringe.
The visitor. What's that? There's SCP-049. Whoa. I got like really excited. I'm gonna try that in a second. That fucking scared me.
I had no idea what you're saying, so I was just kind of
That
sitting
scared me.
here.
Yeah, no, I know. I couldn't tell what I was saying either.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna try the SCP-049 one. I'll select it. Turn voice changer back on.
Oh, so don't mind me. I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm like
I
slight.
know. Ooh,
Hi.
Eric. Okay. This is strange. Very strange. I don't like this.
I don't know
Where's the
why,
British?
but this is. I don't know why, but this is
Wait, what?
strange. Very. Yeah, I was gonna say this is strange. Very strange. Just made me think of like Wheatley.
Just hold on. True. I'm gonna go with true.
Wheatley when he's cracked up on the
This
mainframe.
is. Look at the light. I've been listening to classical music and reading literature and trying my best to be better than the potato wench over there.
Potato wench.
And the fat one. You know, she used a big boned excuse. She has not sense on the tail. This is all weekly now. This is all weekly. Yeah, I can lessen the spice. There we go. It's just Wheatley. It's just Wheatley.
Oh my god.
I removed his stage effect. It's just Wheatley.
Oh my god.
If I remove add-on effects,
That's
it's
just.
just Wheatley.
It's just
It's just
Wheatley.
Wheatley.
It's just Wheatley.
It's just Wheatley.
Oh my.
And I find that really funny.
I'm fucking sitting here, man.
I need to. Is there a way I can rename this? I now get to my favorites. I'm gonna abuse this.
Oh no.
Now, I'm gonna stop with the fucking reject it. I'm gonna stop here with Persona to Planet.
I can't get over how that was just
This
Wheatley.
one,
It was just fucking Wheatley.
literally.
You're using a beta voice. Ooh. Ooh.
With a weird
Okay.
filter.
How did
No,
that-
he doesn't have a weird filter. He's just like cracked up on mainframe drugs.
For real. For real. I don't know. Ooh. Okay.
I feel like you're just some kind of like. I feel like you're some kind of outdated computer AI I'm making contact with.
Really?
Yeah, with like the voice and everything.
Hello.
Hi.
I said oh. It is like I said hello at first. I did not say hello. I said oh.
Oh. Hell.
Oh. Oh. You. Okay, like, there much space. It just lowers my voice a lot.
It's a bit
Is it
hard to
now?
understand you with the filter. I'm a
Yeah,
BH.
I'm changing it.
I'm a BH. I can't. I
Yes. Oh,
I reject.
Chipmunk.
I
Well.
reject. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting tired, so I'm like low key disassociating because I'm very sweepy. I'm EB. One could even say I might be tired.
So true.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, what is this? It's called Alice.
It sounds like the
Based on
you're.
this cis woman.
It sounds like the only eggs can sustain me.
Only and sustain me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
There's 8-bit.
Ooh.
There's an 8-bit one.
You've been reduced.
Wow. I've been reduced to pixels.
I've turned you into a JPEG and turned the quality way down.
Cries loudly. Evil angel. Evil GLaDOS. 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 Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh. That is really high pitched. Red? It's just natural red.
I was gonna say
Turn it.
turret, but
Oh.
red works too.
I see you.
Fuck you. I hate. That actually genuinely scares me. Damn. I'm the one who said turret. I should have expected it, and it still gave me chills.
Yeah.
I can't help
Oh,
it.
It's you.
I'm a little weak little baby, and the turrets scare me. They shoot
Yeah.
bullets at me.
Ooh. So I changed the filter again. It's called Dark Angel. That little cackle I just did, like the little chuckle I just did, it reminds me of, hold on, I'm just gonna fucking turn the changer off for a second. You know the game I'm Scared, by chance?
I'm scared. I don't think
I know of a handful. It's like the pioneer to the PS1 like low poly style horror game.
I don't think
Like it's
I've
still
heard
clearly
of it.
3D. But at the beginning there's like a little chuckle that happens when you select certain things, and it's like that's what it reminded me of, and I just had to sit and process.
Ooh.
Cybertune, what the fuck? Possessed.
You said
Sentinel.
You said
I'm
I'm
looking at
scared,
random
and I
ones.
immediately just thought of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and the new season that came out for TV, and I was just thinking of it.
God, it's on TV now.
It is. They turned down the gore a little bit, so it has, like, less.
Cringe.
So there's less of a. No, it's because of the longer watch time. Now you have now you don't get as desensitized to it. So
Fair.
it doesn't have the same effect anymore.
Fair.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
there are still some creepy moments in there before the real like gore and horror kicks in, and also the
Mhm.
good funny moments where they're just being silly guys.
Yeah. So I found another
There's one
thing I wanna
episode
try, don't mind
that
me.
just starts with Duck saying, "Welp, I'm dead."
Me too.
Hee hee.
Sorry, I'm fucking around with fucking voice mod again. Because I found one that's EXO, and it makes me think of Destiny. Sorry, I got excited. There's also Bill. There's a Bill one.
Hey, Bill Cipher.
It's Bill Cipher. Wow.
Will Cyber.
Then the pitch is too high. Okay. And I tore it all the way down.
Reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold, buy.
And Dream just has Echo. That's fine.
Ah!
What's another one? And there's an elf. I'm not even gonna touch it. It's probably gonna make it really high pitched. There's a lot of Echo. Sentinel? What's that one? I don't know.
Oh God.
Okay. Barely understandable. Got it.
Yeah. I'd say so.
There's a cheat mic one.
Cheat mic moment. Whoa. It just kind of sounds like my normal mic, not gonna lie.
It just sounds like every time you talk, there's just like a little thing.
There's like a little clip.
Yeah.
Man.
I feel bad because I low key sound disinterested and I'm not meaning to. I'm just tired.
No, I know you're just tired.
We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Like we're
Yeah.
like 40 seconds away for being 4 hours. And that does include the technical
Man.
difficulty hours, but still, the point is.
Mhm. You need to go fucking memer.
I think I do need to go memer.
You go memer. We've fucked around enough. We've fucked around enough.
Have we?
You got your content.
Have we fucked around?
True.
enough?
We can never fuck around too much.
Well, we can end the stream because
Yes.
I am Sweeby.
You are an eeper. You are an eeper, and you need to go memer.
I need to go memer. I'm probably gonna switch over to my phone, put in headphones so I can lay in bed while we talk more because falling to sleep with people in call helps me get sweep.
Yeah.
I like the background noise. It's nice.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I am Tires. This stream is over. We got distracted. I don't even know how long ago. A good chunk of time because I started info dumping and it all went downhill from there. Let it be known that the
It
Red
should be like
Man
that.
is my arch nemesis, and I will slaughter
Yes.
him one day. That is the destiny.
One day.
One day. Anyway, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, peeps. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yes, and go look at my channel.
Yes,
as
I can't
well.
believe I haven't fucking plugged your channel all stream. I'm a monster.
No, you're not. You're just a little guy.
I am a little guy. I have 2 brain cells. But go check out Clown's YouTube channel. I
Yes.
casually
Go
forgot.
look at my The Killing Kind animatic.
It's
that I
very
made.
good. And
It's very good.
And also,
it's my first and only finished animatic ever.
he also posts art on Twitter.
And Instagram. I post consistently on Instagram because it isn't fucky with transparent backgrounds. So go follow me on Instagram or Twitter, whichever you prefer. But Twitter has a lot less posts.
I'm also on Twitter, but I
Well,
don't
it's
really
consistent.
post art often because I'm going through art block. But I
Valid.
sometimes make hot takes, and by hot takes I mean I just kind of say random stuff that pops out of my noggin.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we've reached our plug quota, so goodbye for real now.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Good night, or have a good day, depending on where you are in the world.
Yes.
Bye bye.